No stress, save yourself from the pain.
Alright, there we go. Hello, and good evening, everyone. Hope you all are doing good today. Thanks for bye. Welcome in. Hellos. Hello. Why is my Kraken not working? There we go. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope you all are doing good. Thanks for bye. Welcome in. And, sorry from a little out of breath. I just ran outside, didn't realize it's been raining, so I had to sprint out to the trash can to put some in the trash and run back in. I was not fast enough. My socks got soaked. So, that was funny. So, yeah, that's why I'm a little out of breath. Welcome in and welcome back. We'll play more. Oh, sorry, I just booped the shell on my mic when I went to move it. Or oxygen. Not showing up on stream. There we go. More oxygen not included tonight. And, I will admit, I may or may not have already started this world. We may or may not be already on cycle 69. Nice. I may or may not have been playing this all day. And getting zero work done because I did not realize I had been playing this all day. So we're playing Oxygen Not Included again. Yeah. I'm also getting to look over at my fish who are real happy today. Yeah, welcome into my colony I started recently. We got a decently basic setup going here. We started on my favorite one, which is the ice, asteroid, meteor, whatever the fuck it's called. Same thing with yourself with Dragon Quest. Yeah, fair enough. Remember to set an alarm because you had a job interview. Yeah, that would have been bad to miss. Yeah, we have a pretty basic setup here. We were pretty lucky in this world, though. We found a cool steam vent off the bat, which is really nice. So that's been making a nice bit of heat. And also, it's given us our permanent water generation, pretty much. That's also warm. And this is how we're currently heating the base, is by running a pipe all the way around to help just bring warm water around. And then it drops off the slightly cold water back down here. We have an infinite cycle of it. Been out for the past 3 hours. Just got back in time to catch going live. Nice. Yeah, so this is how we're kind of keeping everything warm. As you can kind of see, it's somewhat working. Like over here especially, I have a new farm set up here. This is my newest farm I've been putting together, and it's slowly warming up in here. Keeping all this warm. We only have 4 dupes though, which is, honestly, I'd like one more, because I think once this farm's fully operational, we'll have plenty of food. So I'm deciding to just go all in on bristleberries. Because I think they're just better overall than meal lice. I'm doing... At least I'm doing more than I usually would be, planting. The main reason why is because normally you don't want to do too many because they take 20 kilograms of water a cycle. Which is a pretty decent amount of water a cycle. And if you have a lot of them, you know, you're going through a lot of water every day. But I have an infinite water supply, which has gone dormant, unfortunately. But I have a full reservoir, a couple extra bits of water here. I have ice up here. And yeah, I have a decent supply still down here. Now I also have like 12 tons of ice right here. Yeah, just waiting for this to melt. Might actually have my dupes go mine out some more ice. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Some ice and snow. We're gonna load it down into here and just let it all melt. I'm gonna turn these into sweep onlys. Yeah, that's kind of how things are going right now. We have a decent bit of oxygen. We actually have a really good oxygen system set up here. As you can see, plenty of air. We have all the carbon dioxide kind of trapped down here for the most part. It's doing pretty alright. I'm tempted to set down one more terrarium down here. We're also doing really good on keeping all our polluted oxygen under control, which is normally something I struggle with. So yeah, despite not playing this game in a long time, I am apparently still not that rusty. I remember all my tech, and right now we're actually kind of I'm keeping an eye up here for all this chlorine to use as a water purification system. Because one thing I want to do is eventually I want to set up proper lavatories and showers so I can make more polluted water that I can eventually decontaminate using this gas to help kill all the germs in it, then putting it back into the water system once I'm able to grab 2 different materials I currently don't have. Because part of the main setup I need is, you can't really see here, but a liquid pipe germ sensor, which basically will allow me to automate the process of water coming out of the system without any germs in it, which is, you know, ideal. And to do that, I need refined metal, which I don't have any refineries set up yet, but I can do that pretty easily. And the harder bit is plastic. I do not have plastic, and I have no vision on oil yet. So, you know, that makes things a little more difficult, but I'm pretty sure if I just dig down far enough, I'll get to it. I just gotta find my way around this damn swamp area. I'd rather not dig up a shit ton of slime and turn on to polluted oxygen. That would be annoying. Yeah, overall, our colony is doing pretty solidly, I'd say. We have tons of gristleberries cooked in here. We have 34 kilograms of them. Or gristle. Did I say gristle? I think I did. If I didn't, I meant to. Yeah, we have tons of food in here, and that's all, like, I think, like, +1 quality as well. If I'm not mistaken, let me just double check. Gristleberry, yeah, it's a +1, so that's already a tiny extra bit of morale from that. Which you can kind of definitely see in auto here. I'll get around to naming everyone after folks in chat in a bit. I just want to kind of readjust myself here because I also want to bring in another dupe once I get another good one soon, because we do need an extra hand for the labor we are currently not able to really fully get done. We have caught up on a good bit of our work, but like it's not quite where I want to be yet. I also don't have super hard digging yet, which sucks. Definitely need to get that soon. Where's a skill? Okay, so we're looking for, I think, the ones currently named, I think Auto is going to be the one to go into super duper hard digging. Because Auto is very easy to keep happy. So he's gonna be the one who gets that. That'll probably end up being Neku. You know what? I'm gonna just do that now, since Neku did call dibs on the excavator. That'll be Neku. Dude, who was our chef? I don't remember. Chef, Ri or Ren. But we also have our decorator. Yeah, so far, you know, we're doing pretty good, though. What we just research? What the hell is a plywood press? Oh, that's new. Ladder bed. Shift plate. Oh, I think we just got the, what was that? That was, yeah, refined renovations. There it is. Because one thing I do want is that fire pole, and I want better, refineries. The issue is I don't have a cold water source right now. Because this is, you want cold water to pull a refinery with, because that shit gets really hot, obviously. You know, it's smelting ore, and I don't want to put water that's already 30 degrees nearly in it. Or 30 Celsius. It'd be nice to have some sort of area where, like, I basically borderline freeze some ice. Or freeze water, and then use that as a coolant. I just gotta figure out how to do that. I probably want to use, hold on, I'm gonna... I probably want a, some sort of liquid, probably something like, I think it's like ethanol is good for it. A liquid that has a higher, like, thermal, capacity, I think it's called. Like, basically something that's able to keep water to warm up. Whatever it is, I don't... But basically, a liquid that's hard to make warm. You just kind of use that to chill some water. Probably the most ideal way to do this would be to find a cool salt slush geyser. Which hopefully one of these two geysers is one of those. That'd be the most ideal situation. One thing I'm struggling with right now a little bit is power, though. I'm real quick gonna try to priority 9 these. I do want these hatches going too, because I'm trying to feed them a little bit of meal lice. That's gonna be what I try to keep them fed on. But I will need to get more of a farm going for that. Which will hopefully come from here, because this is a decent extra bit of meal lice. It's just gonna be kind of hard to do so. They go through a lot of food, so I want to feed them things that I don't really need too much of. But unfortunately, that's kind of hard to do, because I need a lot of everything, pretty much. Let me see here. We have 171 tons of sandstone, but I remember I've run out of sandstone before. What about sedimentary rock? We only have 400 kilograms of that. I'll limit it to, like, only, like, a couple 100 kilograms of stuff instead, so I'm not putting, like, 2 tons of fucking sandstone in there at a time. I think that's smart. Yeah, Ren's going at the grill again. I basically maxed out my, my cooking priorities for Ren, because earlier today I had an issue where we had like 30 kilograms of the uncooked berries, and they weren't able to eat because they were uncooked, and I don't let them eat the uncooked ones. So they were all sitting around starving to death, even though we had half a fridge full of food. I think I might replace that manual generator now that we're kind of catching back up on our labor. I think I'm going to go ahead and set that back up. Hey, Army, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome in. Welcome into one of my favorite timesink games. I also do need to start digging out further to the sides just to maybe try to find some more stuff. Digging out up here might be a good idea. Do like this. Be a little dangerous getting into that one, but okay. Oh, I see. I never fully dug out this path. Whoops. Silly me. I think I'll try to carve out all this ice too. The biggest issue though is this is slowly going to start cooling down. Now that the steam vent's dormant, I need to get the field researching skill soon. I think I might actually try to force that now. No, you can't. Okay, shit. My morale's still a little tight, so I'm not gonna force Ren to be any better at cooking or anything yet. Yeah, there we go. That'll help power things up a bit. I think I'm gonna go ahead and remake these into just a set of 2 jumbo batteries instead. Be a lot more efficient for the space I'm using. The other really nice thing is these thimbleweeds are actually growing properly, so I am able to get plenty of, I'm getting fiber early from these, which I am extremely happy about. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? Please be a good dupe. Oh, fuck, but that's also good. Your small bladder sucks. Pacifist and undigging is bad. Good spread of skills, but like we already have a researcher and a supplier, and I think we also have someone who has interest in doctoring as well. This one's just awful. I think I'm just gonna take the dust cap for extra food. So I have this area down here. It's a little cold still, but I think if I go ahead and just kind of tile all this in like this, But I don't think they can actually technically reach that because it's above 5. Well, what I can do, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. We can just do this, and then I can just, like, this. Something like that should be able to allow me to fill all that in. I'll just tile that in because it'll add a tiny bit of extra insulation, and hopefully the residual temperatures over here and coming from these pipes will help to just kind of start warming that area a bit. That's kind of the idea I'm having for that. Go ahead and dig out this too. 'Cause I also got really lucky. There is a shit ton of algae down here. That's going to keep me going for a while. Especially because I've learned not to go overboard with the algae terrariums. In fact, I only have one. These other two are a modded one called algae growers that make a tiny bit of algae. I only got the one algae terrarium. I got 2 diffusers, and basically I just force whatever carbon dioxide I do end up getting down, or I do end up having pile up past this. It just goes immediately into a terrarium and becomes oxygen. Being a bit of polluted oxygen up there, but I don't like that. Not too worried about it overall. There's only tiny pockets of it. I'm not too bothered by it. I've got 2 different deodorizers in the area, in the base. I'm sure eventually those will get taken care of. Give me just a moment. I gotta go do real quick. Sorry. Alright. Alrighty. So yeah, we're gonna just try to set up a little bit of a farm down here. And eventually we'll be able to hopefully get some dust caps growing. What do they need to grow? I don't remember. Is it polluted water? Growing requirements. Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot they need slime. Okay, that's not that big of an issue. I can make a fix for that. What I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna go ahead and have a manual airlock here. Gonna have a deodorizer here. Since it won't be running permanently, I'll be fine with that. That real quick. What I'm gonna do instead of this is I'm going to have a tunnel over here to dig out algae. That'll be what I do over there. I'm gonna have a second deodorizer right here. Or actually not even. I'm just gonna have it one right here so we can hopefully eliminate any possible polluted oxygen that tries to get out of the area. That would be the ideal. There we go. We're gonna actually go ahead and cancel these 2. We're gonna make another door there. Bam. The biggest issue though is actually I will indeed put a deodorizer here. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to basically force the polluted oxygen to have to come through this little spot. Bam. Go tile. Airlock. I think that's slime right there, yeah, so actually... it'll be fine. Because one issue is... actually, that means I don't need this deodorizer, I just need the one over there. Because what I will need is 1 or 2 of these, probably this one here, to be an airflow tile, so we can get more carbon dioxide down in there, because eventually it will consume all the carbon dioxide. But that'll be really nice to be able to propagate fungal spores, or dust caps. That's going to be super nice. Now the issue is with these hatches, we need someone awake at night, or while one of them is awake, to be able to grab them. That's not really happening right now. Oh, right, hold on. Bam, bam, there we go. Get those replaced. And I think I'm gonna start doing a tiny bit of drywall stuff just to help make things a little nicer in the base. Where is our worst bits of decor? Specifically right in here. So we're gonna do a little patch of, like, what's that? 10. A little bit of it there. A little bit there. This area's gonna need some, but that's fine. I think something like, like this yellow, I think would be nice back here. Make it a little nicer in there. Behind these two. We'll do a nice sun paper here. Don't want to put any more down for now because that'll add a lot of extra tasks for them. That'll fuck up their process a little bit, but that's fine. The better the decor, the better the morale. The better the morale, the more I can make them, make these duplicates more powerful. And that's already overpowering it pretty good. And the shine bugs in there also make things a little prettier in there too, which is really nice. So they won't get depressed going into the farm. It's a little less ugly down there, but it's not the greatest still, because these are pretty fucking hideous. I only have them request that when it's like down to 5% on the batteries. That'll be nice to have down there. Yeah, this water's already rapidly dropping in temperature. We have our metal refinery now, which is really nice. Yeah, the water in the pipes is cooling off really fast. Definitely doesn't help when this 12 tons of ice melts. It's, gonna make a lot of cold water. At that point, I'm probably gonna have to, turn off the water pump for a bit. Yeah, the water is coming out now at only 20 degrees, which is really bad. Might be time for me to start kind of sealing off some extra spots like this. Kind of just trying to do a little more insulation stuff, I guess. I think I'll just make this little spot here some extra storage, potentially. Some power stuff, perhaps. So I'll just do this. And I'll just have this down here like that. And then I just want to put in a door right there.
Duplicates, E. Also, we don't have grilled chicken. That will be all.
What is your obsession with grilled chicken? Why not fried chicken? Why not... is there really any other way people eat chicken? I mean, I know there's some psychopaths who boil it, but, like, I like flavor. Thank you for the hydrate bowl. Also, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Fucking get that bitch now. Roasted? Oh, yeah, roast, of course. My bad. I forgot about roasts. Yeah, roasts. Yeah, that's finally getting worked on, which is nice. Yeah, I am very upset about how fast these things are. This spot down here is cooling off. I'm definitely part of the issue, given the fact that I am constantly using this to heat my base, which is putting the temperature elsewhere. But, like, oh dear. It's like, I'm barely keeping this area warm enough. And once that water gets too cold, it's not going to be keeping things warm enough anymore. Fuck. My main hope right now is just keeping, or is the fact that I have basically this battery bank of warmth down here. Just this whole water pool is basically going to be the main reason we don't freeze to death as fast. By keeping this warm water here. Hey, Mystic, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. Hello, hello. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just make a little spot here just to help try to insulate the area a little more. A little tall in there, but that's fine. Can use this for something. Maybe we can make that a mess hall or some shit. Not sure. Yeah, the rest of the base is feeling a little drained. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better soon. Let's see here. We're, I think, almost here. We just need super duper hard digging. This needs to get done soon, because one other thing I want to do is I want to get these Abor acorns planted here. I want to get those farmed soon as well. And have issues with power soon, because again, I don't like running purely off of coal because we barely have any left apparently. I don't know what happened. I thought I had like 20 tons of it, but apparently I haven't been mining out much of the coal that I have access to. So I'm going to go ahead and just have them be able to start digging out more coal. Do I have any more that's like an easy area to mine out? Like some up here, down here. A bit down here, I think? No. A little bit there, yeah. I'll just use a little bit of a platform here. Help mine out this. Put up there. Oh, there's all this here. That definitely needs to be mined. Yeah, that's why I wanted to start wrenching these hatches, because we need coal desperately, because it's our only really viable source of power at this point. So fast. The only good thing is down here. Came from a dumb TikTok video. I see. Yeah, the best thing is down here, since this pump's constantly running, it is making a tiny bit of heat, but it's not really enough to do anything. Got more printables. Please be a good dupe. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're gonna just take the curative tablets. I think at this point I gotta just start using a room heater, but I don't have the power for those. And at the very least, we have really good oxygen situation currently. I don't know why my left eye is having a little bit of an eyelid twitch for some reason. Go. You're glum because your body temperature is low, and I can't really do much about that, unfortunately for you. The good thing is, even if our food production starts slowing down due to the cold creeping back in, we do still have a pretty solid stock of food. Not all that worried, it's just things could be a little better. have this one not actually be sweep only. We're just gonna have only snow for this one. Trying to work on the insulation in here, which is good. It's not going to do much in terms of actual insulation because it's just, well, not very insulating to use normal tiles. It's going to help a little bit. Yeah, the overall average temperature of, like, our base territory is slowly rising a little bit. Not a lot. Like, we can survive low temperature for a good while. It's also really nice that our fridge is nearly full. I'm going to need another one soon. Do we have more polluted oxygen getting into the base? We are. It's mostly just in spots where I don't have anything from. Definitely having issues with the long commutes too, so I think I might set up a refinery here just so I can get some fire poles going. I'm gonna have to rework this area so I can get a fire pole that goes down this way, but I'm definitely gonna add one here and get one down here. Just get a couple of them going, I guess. It's definitely a big issue is my travel times for everything. Getting a little more cold though, which is good. I'm just trying to think about everything else that I'm working on right now. I'm just trying to think about it. What do? I think right now it's just a matter of time. Really just letting time pass, keeping an eye on everything, making some changes if I need to. Like, yeah, this water's getting really fucking cold now. Down to 18 degrees in the cooler areas. Less so up here, 16. Yeah, barely under 17. I think this ice is definitely a contributing factor. It's slowly been putting all the temperature into melting this thing. Which is 12 tons of ice. But at this point, it's like, yeah, I gotta do it, you know? Need the water, because eventually this is gonna run out. Actually, I should probably just start pumping more water into here. The water that's going into there is still, like, 17.5 degrees. It's still decently warm. Plus, this is draining slightly, so I just want to get more water in there. However, it is going to drain more of this. Yeah, all the Thimblebee are no longer able to grow. We're just going to have to wait for this to come back online. It's still dormant. It'll probably be dormant for a while. Down here is a little warm. There's probably a geyser down there, a saltwater geyser. Probably a warm one. Sounded like there was one in here somewhere, but let's see it. There is this one, though, that we're slowly working our way to, I think. I think we just kill the rest of the wild hatches. Throwing those fuckers in the barbecue. Get a little extra morale bonus. And hopefully we'll be able to just tame this dude before he dies of old age. Yeah, no, he's only a fifth of the way through his lifespan, so that's we got more than enough time. I think I do put a heater in there. I think I gotta research that. Yeah, heating stuff. Where is that? Where is that? Under colony development, maybe? No, I don't. Here it is. Temperature modulation. Yeah, my fridge is almost full. I'm gonna have to make another one, which isn't good because I don't have the power for that, really. Or actually, no, now that I have the wheel running again, I should be able to have enough power for that. I am seeing our wires are starting to flash yellow, which I'm not a fan of. Refinement. Let's get the metal refinery going. Except not that. I don't know. I don't think I'm quite ready to use it yet. Just because, again, it's going to put a lot of drain on the power and might start shorting things out. Well, there's a geyser up there. Okay. I do want to get us up there, so... dig out... here, we'll dig up that way. Add her up. I don't think I'm hitting any bleach stone in there. We'll see what kind of one we got up there. It'd be really ideal if we could get some more, like another, cool steam geyser or something that's not as warm as, like, a hot steam geyser. But we could just get, like, water. I could probably dig a channel that, like, goes down here. Like, down this way around the base, and then goes down into here or something. Like, kind of goes down here and then goes across there. I think that could be really useful. That'd be a really kind of inefficient task, but, like, it'd be nice. It'll also help warm the area that I'm growing with thimbleweed in. It'll also just help warm this entire half of the base, just having constant hot water going that way. Be an incredibly good thing, but it's probably going to be a chlorine or natural or hydrogen. Then, if I had to wager a guess, which would be an incredibly inconvenient place to have it because of just how much, you know, we have this chlorine here, we have all this over here. It'd be really hard to make use of that in that narrow area. Really suck for that to be there. Water's still getting colder. The other issue is just the fact that this is starting to fill up more. Not a good thing. Shit, yep, there it is. I was wondering that when that was gonna happen. The water in the pipes is so cool now that it's not actually able to warm this area enough to warm this bristle blossom, which is really bad because yeah, that's a sign of things going worse for us. Okay. Ooh, hello. You have good. That's not good indeed. Yeah. That's not bad. You're the same thing. You're that one, but better, because you have a more varied spread of interests, and you don't have the downside of interior decorator. Because I know it says it's a positive thing, but they get less morale bonus from decor. Meanwhile, you don't have that, so you get better morale bonuses from worse decor. So I think we take this one. We take Nisbet. I'm gonna call this one Mystic. There we go. You are now Mystic. There we go. Welcome in. We have another person here to help with the with the work. Immediately getting to leaving through that. Very nice. Let me see here, Nisbet, your schedule, you are on the same schedule as them, that's fine. Priorities. You are digging and building. Yep. Attacking for killing the hatches. I want you to kind of specialize in anything else. Not really. I think you're just going to be our digging, building, killing person. With a miner and supplying and storing. I think that'll be it. You're just kind of the general, like, laborer. Which I think is fine. I think that's good. And I think actually we're starting to lose crops in here too. So yeah, once we get the current research done, which we only have 14 more novice research to do. Combat. Yep, Mystic I think just murked. Is going to murk that. Yep, very good. Meat. Mystic's now going to murder the other one that is currently buried, so you're not going to even take any damage from that. Nice. Or more snacks. Oh, and more snacks. Where are you going? Which one are you going for? Oh. Going for that one, who is... Yeah, there we go. Good. Nice. Making some barbecue, which is really good. Gonna go ahead and copy the settings of this one to that one. There we go. We're nearly full on one of those fridges. 2 fridges full of food is really good. If we can get there. So we're probably going to slow down on our food production due to the fact that, again, we have a new person now, and we are going to be slowing down on how much we're making because of the cold, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, you're doing a great job with cleaning through all that, Mystic, which is fantastic. Just trying to look around for anything else that might catch my eye. Much right now. Also, this unfortunate thing down here with the zombie spores, which sucks. Definitely need to avoid that area. But I think technically those also create temperature. I'm not sure. I think they just, their area starts warm and then they start dying below a certain temperature, which I think once that cools off all the way, they actually will start dying. So they are completely surrounded by abyssal light. Wait, no, hold on. There's a breach in their abyssal light here, I think. No, there's not a breach there. Yeah, they're completely surrounded by abyssal light, so I don't think that'll be anytime soon that those die of colder temps. That's fine. That's good. Oh, Ren's got a skill up. What do I want to put Ren into? I think just better grilling, maybe. Yeah, add extra to cuisine. Improve construction. Sure. Pocket of polluted oxygen has got to go. Hopefully it goes up here and hits that soon. There's more and more polluted oxygen starting to fill the base, so I think I need another deodorizer somewhere. I just don't know where else I can put one that would actually kind of... Why the fuck are they leaving food out? Hate that. You fully rest anymore? Yeah, it looks like they do. Yeah, 142,000 calories is really good. Really don't know why my eyelid is twitching and I'm really getting annoyed. We don't have a sufficient oxygen generation, right, because I did add another dupe. But these aren't running full time, so I think that isn't really being taken into account. Well, that which would be good. Insulated stuff. Insulated... Is that a modded thing? I think that might be. Oh, no. That's really good. Space heater. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and put that here. That... I think I'm gonna just give that its own power generation. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give that its own power generator, yeah. That's getting done really nicely. I'm gonna go ahead and add in some tiles now. Actually, you know what? I think I don't add the tiles. Actually, I use the tiles because they're not as ugly. There we go. So we'll eventually get those built, and if we end up digging up like 1 or 2 pieces of slime there, we can immediately use it to start growing the fungal spore. Except for the fact that we can't because it's too cold down here. Fuck. Because this needs, I think, yeah, a minimum of 5 degrees Celsius, and it is currently negative, up to, or down to 20 in there. So, you know, not good. We're up to 10 tons of coal, which is good. I think if I run a coal generator over here, it'll actually be fine. Because all it'll have to do is, like, run every, like, once every, like, fucking 3 cycles or something. Just, it won't have to be ran much. It'll just be one thing running off of it. I want this little guy to be warmer. It'll also help warm the farm, which will be nice. Yeah, it's starting to get here. Yeah, the water down here is starting to cool too. I think we have enough water now. I think I cut that. We just continue to cycle the rest of the water. The water in the pipes, though, is down to 14 degrees, which is not good. Food has decayed. What do you mean? Oh, the meal ice in there. How big is this room? I think I need it to be like a max of like 84 tiles, 72, so I think it could be 3 further out, but I think it's fine right now. I think they're throwing that right into the compost, which is good. Yeah, real good. Yeah, I do need to figure out a better power solution soon, though. What could be my power solution? Nice to be able to do natural gas or something, but I haven't found anything for that yet. Another nice thing to do would be solar. We could potentially try to use solar, but I don't know how to protect shit from the meteors, or the asteroids, or the meteor showers. Steam turbine could be decent. Steam turbine could be really decent. We don't really have any other options, though. I'd like to get the I'm gonna raise the priority on these because I want to get these avor trees going here. 'Cause we got 2 acorns over here. We can immediately access. If I'm able to make enough avor acorns, I can start getting wood power going, burning those for fuel. Also, eventually refining them to the what's it, ethanol. I really need that. Right, that's the skill I've been waiting to get. Who's my researcher? You. I'm gonna call this one, wait, no, that's Neku's the, yeah. I'm gonna make the smart one Vol. You are now Vol. Door about in there. Now the arbor tree. What do you need to be grown? You need polluted water. That's what you need. You need 70 kilograms of it to cycle. So that'll require a pitcher pump in here, which is kind of silly. What else do they need to grow? They need like a minimum temp of 15. That is going to be the hardest thing to do. I could potentially grow them down here. It's too cold. I think I'll have to try to grow them up here. Really my only spot I could. Maybe down here-ish, too, potentially. I think right here, I think I do it here. I think I need like a 3 tall. I do something like this. I do, actually no, I don't even do that. I do right, no, I need like 2 spaces between each one. Go like that. It needs a branch, or a spot for branches here and here for each one. So that'll be 3, which will be nice, but it's not a lot. I think they grow up to 3 tall, so I can't fit any more above that. So I'll need like 2 spots for them. So I think I can do like down here. Do a whole path over to here. Not this one. I think I'll try to make a fire pole there. Oh, hello, we got printables right as I unpaused. Fried mushrooms. I don't think I want to take anyone else, so I think I'm just going to take the food. Because right now we're going to go into an era where we're just not able to make nearly as much food as I want us to be able to make. So, yeah. That's bad. That's... oh god, that was awful. I stopped paying attention to that, and it's now going to waste so much coal. I guess what I can do is, actually, I can go ahead and separate 2 sections of the base's power. I can cut these like this. So I'll run the pump down here and these lights off of the this grid. I think that'll be good. At least our duplicants are happy because we are eating barbecue for a little bit. Not a lot, but you know, it'll make them happy. Still reading insufficient oxygen generation. How's it looking down here? It's starting to build up a little more, but I'm not too terribly concerned for that. What I do want to do, though, is I want to place these tiles here. Have this. I'll actually go ahead and replace these tiles over here with insulated ones to help try to trap in a little extra temperature. I think we'll do an insulated door as well. That'll be something I'm excited to be able to use that. That's gonna be great. Having an insulated door. The decor values in the base still kind of ugly in there, but that's fine. A decent bit of our base is pretty positive on decor. We're almost able to plant some amber acorns, which is nice. I just can't select them yet. Yeah, it's still gonna be a little too cold in here for that, but hopefully with this going, it'll maybe warm this area up a little more with this next to it. Okay, let's take a look here. Yep, the power grids are now connected, and so... Actually, I think for now I'm gonna just let them run off the same grid. It doesn't look like we're having too many issues with that yet. Did I disconnect the wires to that? Whoops. I must have disconnected those at the same time as I was trying to disconnect the pipe last time I did that. Whoopsie. Yeah, so we had some uncooked bristleberries in there. Yeah, they're getting cooked. Pocket of good oxygen up there. I don't like that. There's a lot more polluted oxygen starting to spawn through the base. Not the biggest fan of that, but that's whatever. It's gonna happen. The water in there's already down to 12 degrees. That's not good. Like, at the very least, we have one source of good heat production. And this will help keep things a little warm in here. But at this point, you know, things aren't looking too good. I think what we do is we start replacing a couple of these. Where we just do this, this. Just to try to help insulate things a little better. I just think I do that entire one there. Yeah, that's gonna help warm things up nicely. I hate the frost resistant thing though. I hate that they take so much time to do that. That's my biggest gripe with that fucking moodlet thing, is just they do that so much. Building that in. I think now that I have these tiles, I go ahead and just... cancel these tiles and we just do... a bunch of insulated ones throughout there. Help retain some of the temperature in there. That'll be nice though, making that much extra heat. Yeah, it's definitely going to help. That's for certain. But yep, Mystic's going to go murder that one hatch. I'm gonna go ahead and just add some insulated tiles there too. I think I go ahead and insulate this entire wall as well. That way I can help force the temperature in here to just go down or up. I think that's definitely a good option here. Just takes so long for this to actually do any noticeable effect because of how much air it is trying to warm, since it's not in its own room. But it'll eventually work. It'll eventually end up doing some good. Have we gotten through to those hours yet? No, we haven't. Okay, I'm making that a 7 priority there. person who's supposed to be doing the digging isn't. Oh, Vol, are you the one who has the digging? No, it was Neku. Neku. Gotta have you dig a little more, buddy. Yeah, there goes that second one now. I mean, it's probably gonna be dormant for another, like, 40 cycles or so, depending on how unlucky I might be with that. Neku just got a skill point. Gonna give him super duper hard digging. It'll be really nice. Yeah, body temperature in there. Needs to be a minimum of 5 degrees. Yeah, that's gonna be hard, because especially with carbon dioxide is a lot harder to warm or cool. So that is going to be the hardest part about that, is keeping it warm enough down there. That looked pretty bad. I think I do need to get another terrarium going. I think I might put down here. Maybe I'll do it over here. Yeah, I think I'll do it over here. Like right here, have a little light above it. A quick light there. Furniture light. Power, there should be a wire right next to it. Yep. That'll hopefully be able to boost our oxygen generation enough. And we'll do, just real quick, just for the sake of convenience, that, and then we'll do digging, a little bit extra there. I'm gonna take one of these. It won't really harm it too much to make that into an airflow tile as well, so we can get a better airflow going through there. Had a golden interaction with your Aussie friend. Well, welcome in, Mr. 5. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Let's keep bed well enough. That, good. Carbon dioxide is starting to raise up a little more now. Looks like we had a little bit of stuff melt there, which is nice. Probably some snow. I'm hoping this thing's able to put off enough heat to help keep this at least somewhat warm-ish. Not like totally cold. The water's coming up pretty cold compared to what I need it to be. I really should try to make a better spot. They asked, and you quote, "Are you okay over there, America?" And I simply respond, "Help." Mood. Without getting into any topics, just, yeah, mode, I feel ya. Yeah. Mood. Almost into there. Okay, I'm making that a priority 9. Get me in, get us in there. Get through that, Neku. Break through that abyssal light. Get us in there. Get those acorns. Can't even grow them yet, but like, God, do we need them? So we need to get off of coal power as soon as possible here to preserve our coal reserves for the time being until we can get a proper ranch going for the hatches. Oh, hello. Okay. No, don't need that. Don't really need that. I'm just gonna take the barbecue. Stretch, you got it. Stand up actually to get a little stretch on my back too. Thank you for the stretch. Yes. There we go. Are we in now? Yes. Okay, good. Let's start with this one. That's probably gonna be the one. Oh, right. I gotta get rid of the ladders. Deconstruct. Those, please. We got one fridge full already. That's awesome. We have almost 200,000 calories now. Bristleberry supremacy, my god. Those things grow really nice. Looks like this is actually starting to have a good effect over here, yeah. That's good. That is very good. Definitely want to get a mess hall set up soon. Yeah, these aren't going to get deconstructed for a little bit, but it doesn't really matter right now that they don't get deconstructed because we can't really plant them anyways. Well, we can plant them, it's just they're not going to grow yet. So again, they need a minimum of 15 degrees. And, yeah, it's not quite there. Again, this will probably help up here. It'll help kind of spread the temperature down here. Same as the water coming up here, help raise the temperature a little bit. This also will probably help too, just kind of leaking some warmth through the through the wall. And then that. Settings, but I can't really tell it to plant that yet because it can't plant that because of the ladder. Yeah. It's actually growing? What the fuck? How? Its body temperature apparently was warm enough from being carried to start growing, I guess. That... Interesting. Waiting for someone to deconstruct that. Maybe be a decent idea to place a heater here, but I don't want to place more than one at a time right now. You're going now, which is good. I think this will be good enough to fix our oxygen consumption rates. I think this will be fine. Who's got a skill point? Vol does. Vol, get field researching, please, because I want to analyze this to see how much longer we have until our heater comes back. Oh, and this just broke. Okay. Fine, that gets us a little more water. It's cold, or not cold water, but it's a little extra water. I'm gonna have them just mop up what's up here. Be really nice to figure out how much longer we have until this comes back online, though. Hey, Saskia, I hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. Welcome in. I guess I should ask, though, does anyone in chat currently want to become any of the duplicants in the colony here? We have a couple unnamed ones right now. We have Ren and Marie, who are not named. Let me see which ones are which in terms of skills. We have... Ren is our dedicated chef, pretty much, and Marie is our farmer builder. Does anyone want those roles in the colony? Why are we not doing the deconstructs? What is happening? Fucking... destroy the ladders. Please. Oh, they're not going to because it's time to eat. God damn it. Hell yeah. Which one would you like? Or would you like me to just decide for you there? Would you like to be the cook, or would you like to be the, farmer? Batteries are still doing good. Born raised on a farm? Hell yeah. Alright, you will be then... Once I remember which one is which. Alright, there we go. That will no longer be... Okay, that will be... Army. There we go. There you go. And now you're in the colony. Now we just got one person left to replace the cook. Do need to carve out down here eventually too, though. That's something I need to do. I think I'll actually go ahead and set a ladder down here to do that. Go. Just have that kind of set up, so eventually we can get that replaced to insulate that as well. Slowly getting some more analysis done on that. Hopefully we only got like 30 cycles left on that, because that'll be fine. Yep, Vol's doing the work, but he can't really stay down here too long because eventually he's got to go back up for breath. Oh no, it is fast to go that way. It's gonna be a slow process, but I'm not too worried about it. We have this heater here, which should be doing some decent work. Yeah, it's... Can't really tell through the color of the temperature menu yet, but it is starting to help a decent bit, yeah. Okay, fuck's sake, guys. The ladders. Wait. They can't get to them. I just realized that. They can't make that jump. I'm stupid, I'm sorry. It's my fault. That's on me. That's why it's not getting done. Oh my god. What do I even give you? I guess improve farming again. I'll give you more agriculture. I believe agriculture improves seed drop chances, and just speed of doing stuff to the farms and all, and good stuff like that. Yep, there we go. A fucking nice one, me. There we go, got 2 of those queued up now. And then someone else has a skill point. Ren does, our chef. Oh, chef. Give Ren... Be nice to get 2 but I think this is... I think just improved construction will be nice. Give general skills right now. Yeah, those bristleberries are doing good now that I have the heater there. That's keeping them warm enough. The water down here is continuing to cool off. Really inconvenient that Vol can only do like 2% at a time on that, but that's fine. God, is that all polluted oxygen right there? God damn it. Man, okay, this is, I'm not happy with this down here, you know, fucking, hold on, I have an idea. Give me one more deodorizer right there, that little choke point. It's actually on a wire already too, so I don't gotta worry about that. Do I have any rooms properly set up aside from like 2 barracks rooms? No, I don't. Be nice to set up a meal room or mess hall soon. Just don't really have a good spot for it. I guess I could potentially set up over here, but the uranium's kind of in the way. Maybe set it up down here. The cooking and all down there as well. Potentially could do that. I want to... I don't know. I think what I'll do is eventually I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna set the living quarters to be down here soonish. Once I can better set up a heating system. It's way too cold down here, but I want to set up the barracks and like all the restroom stuff and the food stuff all in the same like kind of area. There'll be like kitchen will be like right here or something, or actually maybe the kitchen will be the lowest area. Kitchen like right here. Washrooms and stuff here, and then washrooms like here, and then barracks here, and then like mess hall here. Be a good idea. You know what? Oh, this one actually, I think, is starting to warm back up. Because it's flickering between being too cold and not being too cold. That's gonna wipe out a decent little bit of polluted oxygen, which would be nice. Actually, I don't need to do any more of this dig down here, so I'm gonna cancel that so we can save on some labor. Bill's getting that done more, which is good. This ice is actually, I think, pretty close to melting, yeah. It'll fully fuck up this system down here to keep the water, or water's too cool. What the fuck? Plant husk. This. Processed into fuel. Plant husk. Plant husk. Do that. How do I do it? How do I use it? Plant husk. Plant husk. Plant husk. Okay, we can turn into okay, we need plant husk and resin. What the fuck is resin? How do I get this? We could feed it to creatures. Applications. The building materials with plywood and resin. So I guess when it says processed into fuel, I guess it implies using the one that turns it into natural gas. Okay. New material we can potentially make use out of if I can just get resin. Hello? What do we got here? Oh, that is actually something I've been wanting to see. Kinda. Because I think the thing with pips is they eat arborwood, which can be a little annoying if I don't have a proper, like, arbitrary farm for them, but they eat that, but they produce dirt. I can take the dirt, feed it to the hatches, and I can have an infinite cycle of dirt so long as I don't know. I think I take them and I just turn them into food for now. I think I just crack them into food for the time being. I just don't think I can really do anything with pips right now. I just don't have the space or the resources or the time or enough wood. I think the next time I find pip eggs, I definitely make use out of them. Yeah, I think that's what I do. The temperature of these, so it's not too far off of being able to grow that one, thanks to the water here. It loses a lot of temperature. I think now it's just a bit of a waiting game again. I think in this case, maybe I do some exploration, because I see this down here. Definitely make use of some stuff. Tons of resources all throughout here. One thing I'd love to get is some Paku. I'd love to get Paku. That'd be a really good source of a very high quality food, and all I gotta do is feed them seeds. Which, you know, pretty easy to do. I would just have to make a bigger bit more farmland for that. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Never mind, I think I got it out already. Before I even got to a mirror. Okay. Here, what's that? Almost halfway analyzed, which is good. This ice is getting closer, ever so slowly, to melting. Who's stressed? Army's stressed. Why are you stressed? You're chilling out, that's good. I think it's just, yeah, low morale. Sometimes the morale will get better due to good food, and sometimes it'll go lower. Rotten Noshbeat. Oh, fuck, we had a Noshbeat that went rotten. Damn. That sucks. I don't even know where the hell we would have found that. Must have found it digging through these areas or something, I'd imagine. Wait, no, digging through here. This territory, I believe, is where they will spawn. I definitely need a better arbitrary setup, though, eventually. Probably do it. Up here, maybe I could do it. So I think I bat my mic a little bit. Here, can I see any temperature shots? Who's in there that's so warm? What the fuck? What is that? I priority that? My yellow alerted something. Oh! Oh, fuck, that's where it is. Okay, there's a vent there. I didn't see that neutronium somehow. Like, what the hell is that? Oh my god, there's a hide. I normally don't like to do that, because it does feel a little cheesy to use that at yellow alert. I just didn't realize the neutronium was there. Wait, but if that's a hydrogen power. I can make use of that. Hydrogen generator, where is that? Hydrogen generator. I know that's a thing. There it is. Hydrogen generator converts hydrogen gas into electrical power. That's good. That's good. The source of potentially limitless power. Right there it is in the middle. I can make use of that. I can make real good use of that. So I want this. And so once I research that, I want to research gas storage. Because even if I can't make use of the... Or even though it'll probably be a while till I... Jesus Christ, can you stop jumping around? Even though it'll probably... Like I was trying to say, it'll be a little bit before I'm able to properly set up a natural gas... Or a hydrogen gas generator system. What I can do... is, the fuck is it? Yes, there it is, right there. I'm looking straight at it. Get a bunch of gas reservoirs, and before I'm able to even set it up, I can at least set up in the gas system to store the hydrogen while it's still active. That way I have a stock of hydrogen to use, when I am ready to make use of it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. So that's going to be an incredibly useful discovery here. Dig out to here. A couple things we'll need to do is definitely just open that area up a bunch. We'll have to deal with some eye irritation for sure to be able to get in there. But it'll be definitely worth it. What I can do is, I believe I have gas filters already. Do I? No, I don't believe I do. I'll also have to research that, which I think isn't the same thing as the gas reservoir. Is it? Gas filter, where's that? Is that not something I already have? Where's that at? Where is that? I thought I had that already. What? You know what? I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like. I just don't see it. Okay. Oh, the gas filter's in the same tier as liquid in the liquid filtration one. Okay. Weird, but whatever. And we get the gas filter. I just siphon out all the oxygen and polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide out of there. Which I can just pump the polluted oxygen, like, I can pump all that into, like, fucking over here or something. Into its own reservoir just to store all the other shit while I try to vacuum that out. Vacuum it out. So I have it all vacuumed. Then I can just have a pure hydrogen gas environment to, just filter that out. Yeah. I can make really good use of that. Mystic, we can get you some more skills. I'm gonna go into that here because what I want to do is I want to give you athletics so you can move around a little faster. We're still doing really good. We have 200,000 calories of food in storage, which is really good. Army is very stressed because of low morale and popped eardrums due to a high pressure area. It's probably down here, if I had to imagine. Yeah, down in these areas, more likely. Or in there, you know, it's, very pressurized in there. I could potentially use this as an oxygen farm, too. I don't believe the germs are airborne in never mind, they're airborne in there. Never mind. Actually, once I get a little further into this, I can use with the gas filtration. What I can do with this is I can take the polluted oxygen out of here, siphon it into a gas reservoir inside a room with chlorine gas in it. It'll eventually kill the germs that is in the oxygen or the polluted oxygen. I can take that, put it into a room with deodorizers, and slowly siphon out all the polluted oxygen out of that room into the rest of the base, or the no longer polluted oxygen into the rest of the base. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought about that, but yeah, this could definitely easily be a source of extra oxygen production. And yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's constantly off-gassing. And just making more oxygen, technically. So, like, I definitely could make good use of that. Yeah, there's a great source of power there. Wonder what that one is. I'm very curious to see what that one is. I want to know what this one is up here. I'm hoping this one's like a warm geyser or something. That's my hope, so I can just make a tunnel like I wanted to, just make the water go all the way down. Running out of any resources? I don't believe we're running out of anything in particular. Let's make some omelets forever. Make sure we set the eggs to non-consumable. Yo, we don't want to eat any raw ingredients like that. No raw mushrooms. There we go. Dude, temperature over here looks like it's rising up pretty good. This is I think, yeah, this area here is slowly warming up as well. This is definitely staying decently warm thanks to this as well. We're almost able to see how much longer we have until that's going to be good, right? But we still have 10 tons of coal left, which is good. Yo. A lot of obsidian over there. I hear a geyser over here. I think I'm hearing this one. Okay, the Mystic's killing that hatch, which is good. So we got a little more barbecue now. Tiny bit more. What do we got in terms of the food right now? We got fried mushrooms. We still got a bunch of crystal berries. We got 29,000, almost 30,000 with buckroot. You know, 20,000 pickled meals. A little bit of hexalent, bristleberries. They're not cooked yet, and some. And we have the omelets soon as well. I don't even need to tell them to put shit away half the time anymore. That's awesome. I love that. I do want them to put away that omelet, though. Which I think actually... Whoops. Whoops, I fucked up. Hold on. There we go. Getting those all put away. After I fucked up slightly there. There we go. Very nice. Water's getting really cold. I think at this point, honestly, I might stop. Yeah, I think I stopped circulating it now. I think I stopped circulating it because I think at this point it's doing more harm than good. I just let it pull up back down here. We still have plenty of water in here. I need to make another pitcher pump. Hold on. We got more printables. What do we got? We got a little bit of sand. We got meh. Nope. And not really too useful, so I'm gonna take the sand. That's a level up, and I think a machinery is what Ren just got. Okay, good still. Still very fucking cold down here, but that's fine. Yeah, it's just gonna be a little while till all this stuff gets sorted. Seam in the world there. Food's still doing pretty good though. Yeah, that's definitely starting to warm the air over here too. Yeah, it's almost up to 15 degrees in the in some spots. Some little pockets of gas are up to 18 and 20. That's definitely starting to do some, finally starting to do some work. I can potentially turn up the wattage a little bit, but I don't think I want to do that just because I want to keep it nice and gradual and not drain too much power all at once. If I do need more water, I can just go ahead and pump a little more into here into the reservoir from here. I just don't think I want to do that because again, this water is pretty cold compared to the rest of the reservoir specifically. I think I just wait for a little while now. I think at this point we do need another duplicant though. So once I get another really good one, we'll go ahead and bring him in. Because I think I'm starting to run out of manual labor again. You warming up yet? No, you're still not warmed. It's slowly getting there, though. Go ahead and just place all this. That way you can hopefully warm them up a little more. Not all of it, but a little bit. Or most of it. Oh, well, Vol's really happy. My god, look at him go. He's zooming all through the base. He's about to finish that, I think. He's getting some good work done on it. Look at him go. No risk of him suffocating right now. Zipping around like he's fucking... like he's the Flash. You're stressed because of... popped eardrums. Okay, it's mostly the popped eardrums from probably going in here to do something. I think the use of the insulated tiles over here is definitely going to help warm it up in this end, so he'll hopefully start actually getting his body temperature up instead of running away from the fucking heater. Beer will hopefully just stay warmer thanks to it not going out anymore. I don't think I can get that corner though. Got plenty of food. Vol's zipping around, sleeping with sparkles and everything. How long are you doing that for? Okay, you're gonna run out of that in your sleep, but that's fine. Yeah, that gives him +8 athletics though, which is really fun. It makes him super fast. I think honestly I'm already starting to see a slight improvement in the temperature here. It'll still leak out through here a tiny bit, but that's fine. Oh god, yeah, it's already getting way better over there. Yeah, he's starting to warm up. I've still got a little bit of the sparkle streaks going here. Oh, he's almost done. Almost. Hey, there we go. Now we know that this vent has 20 cycles left until its next activity period, and it is active for 66.1 cycles every 111. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not bad at all, because that's a lot of time we'll have water for. Warm water for that, actually. I should specify. He's still going. Oh, I think it literally just wore out. No. He's still sparkling. I don't know why it's... It doesn't list it in his thing, but he's still going. I'm doing his smart things now. Hell yeah, brother. We're almost up to this one now, which is nice. What have we got here? What is that? What is that? We're one off of being able to see what this is in here. It's probably warm. Oh yeah, it's warm. What is it though, I wonder? Hopefully it's a steam vent. I'd love another steam vent. I'd be very happy with a steam vent because I could just... what I could probably do is set up a little tunnel system that goes... Probably not down there. I can figure something out. I don't know. Second water reservoir, maybe. Gotta look at everything I can see. Anything more up here I can see? That's regolith, so that's, not good. That means that's the surface. Oh, hey, there's another vent right there. Got another one right over here. Nice. I believe this world seed is a geoactive one, so we should be seeing it. So that's why we're seeing an extra amount of those all around us, which is good. I really do need to get further down, though. I just can't really do that too well. I think I laddered down from, like, here. We just go straight down and just see what we can find. Yeah. 20 cycles left till our next activity period with that geyser, which is super nice. It's 4,100 per sec, and yes, that's good. That's good rate. I'm feeling pretty good about this. How's our coal doing? We're down to 9 tons. Why have we... Okay, so we've slightly gotten into here now. Oh, I totally forgot to tell him to dig out this. Oh, shit. Dig that out, please. It looks like army's starting to calm down. Stress is going down. Yep. High morale. That's good. Oh, Vol's sprinting around the base again. I think Vol's just in a permanent state of this now. He's just going around. He's a happy fella. Our cook is still doing a fantastic job keeping us well fed. What are you doing? Mystic, you are, let's find you real quick. What is Mystic doing? Mystic, you're doing a little bit of general digging and building, it looks like. Follow you for a little bit. I think me doing this also makes your dupe happier. Yeah, center of attention does make you a little happy. Yeah, you're just kind of doing general tasks, and that's kind of the point of your character's setup, is just do whatever, build stuff, dig stuff, all that good stuff. Game kind of wigged out for a second there. Yep, get a good lung full of that fucking polluted oxygen, yep. What the fuck? That was some. Oh, there we go, we got hydrogen generator researched, so that's a good bit of extra stuff. Alright, now I think our next research objective is going to be the gas filtration. Yep. After that, we go for the gas reservoir. Because, oh, quick, we got another blueprint. What we got? Don't like that. You, however, have early bird and not that bad of a downside, so we're going to take you. You have construction and 3 athletics, which means you're going to be running a little faster off the bat. So we have Gossman now, who we can arm. I'm going to name, not arm. I'm going to name this one Saskia. There we go. You're Saskia now. Alright, Gossman, or no, Saskia now. Good. Building, digging, flying, that stuff, yeah. I think I'm gonna have you specialize partially. You don't have a lot in it, but you're gonna just do some life support stuff as well as tidying. You're just gonna be like general base maintenance. Yeah, no, I know that one's a hydrogen vent already on accident, but yeah. Good, we're starting to slowly get further down in here. We can see a little more. Much. Is this getting cooler in here? Oh, fuck, it is. Okay, that's good. For that to stop getting, stop being happening there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually set this up by 80 watts. I'm gonna massively increase the power it's using, but it's also going to decently increase the heat it's putting out. What we need. This little guy needs to warm up still. He's still glum. Still nice and it's still really cold in there. I almost said nice and cold, but we don't want it to be cold. I want this little guy to warm up so we can get him to stop being wild, so we can actually fucking maintain him. Who is our ranching person? Ranche. You, I think? You too. There we go. 3 people who are doing that stuff, so hopefully we can start domesticating it. Yeah, there we go. Yay. And you should be losing wildness now. Yep, there we go. 2 cycles, as long as we keep you nice and maintained tomorrow as well. Yeah. Go. Place that there. This oxygen that comes from polluted oxygen is going to filter out decently fast. I think maybe I actually make it another one of these. That way we can just have more filtering through there, more gas flow. Yeah. No oxygen issues. Looks like carbon dioxide levels are starting to kind of regulate a little bit. We have a little bit of stuff trapped in here. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and potentially shift this to be a airflow block. I do want to make this a arbitrary farm eventually, it's just not right now. Okay, well, that's research done for this. That is sludge press, that is the gas filter that we needed. Okay, that's really good. And we got the liquid filter as well. So that's 2 really important objects researched. Now I just need the last one over here, which is the gas reservoirs, which is here. There we go. We're down to our 3rd bristle blossom up here going bad, or going cold, so that's not good. Starting to get nice and warm in here now. It's starting to warm up a little more. Still some negatives in there, but that's fine. He's starting to warm up. Hopefully the air in here is going to start warming up again now that I've jumped the power that this thing's using. Still a huge area it's got to warm up, but it'll hopefully at least maintain things a little better. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Almost up here. Be really nice to see what kind of geyser that is. Okay, and then next up, I'll definitely want to start thinking about setting up a little area up here for decontamination stations. Good. Okay. So that's fine. I can't believe this thing's a third of the way full already. Even though we're slowing down our food production. I guess we're not really slowing down our food production that much, considering the fact that I have most of the bristle blossoms in here growing, thanks to this. That is... Oh yeah, that's doing some work. That's doing some good work now. That's definitely going to be putting in some good temperatures. He's definitely starting to warm up very slowly, which is good. You really need him to start warming up a little more. We're starting to crack into here now. Since that's all carbon dioxide, I'm going to go ahead and set up an airflow tile right here because I want oxygen to be able to get in. I think I'm also going to potentially set up an air deodorizer up here because there seems to be a lot of polluted oxygen there. Be a big old pocket of it up here. Eventually we'll be able to get all of that taken care of. Go. At 209, there we go. Do we have any skills? We do. We have... Saskia's got some skills. We're going to give you construction. And an airflow tile. Yeah, this carbon dioxide can start pouring down here now. It'll eventually flow down to where we have our algae terrariums and our algae growers. Don't we've mined some now. Okay, that's good. This ice is... Ooh, this is going to melt really soon. It needs to get up to like 2 degrees or something for it to actually fully melt because it's just so much ice. But that's good. Alright, we have 17 cycles to the next activity. Here, we're starting to see more of this over here. Still not seeing anything noteworthy. I don't see any geysers. Any neutronium. A pretty solid amount of metal and stuff. Got a whole room in here of this biome that doesn't actually have any bleach stone or anything, so we'll be able to access pretty much all that cobalt pretty safely. Cobalt and iron. We got a decent little chunk of algae here we can access. Phosphorite down there. Pretty good. Oh. Wait, hold on. I think I do hear a geyser. Like, maybe. Not sure. We'll have to explore over there a little more. I think I make this one taller. I just give it a normal priority strength. Don't fucking overhit things. There we go. Unfortunately, that is going to make things a little colder, so I'm actually going to go ahead and set up just another bunch of these so that the temperature doesn't fucking shift too wildly. More rust we can use eventually. Looks like we, that deodorizer made short work of that polluted oxygen in there. That's awesome. Oh, looks like I missed this one. Whatever. Hey, Shake, welcome in. This is Oxygen Not Included. It's a colony management kind of game made by the same folks who made Don't Starve, I believe. I'm not mistaken if I'm remembering that right. Yeah, Clay Entertainment, yeah. I really like this game. It's one of my biggest timesink games because I can literally put 5 hours into this game in a single day off stream and not realize until it's like, oh hey, it's 4 p.m. and I've done nothing but play Oxygen Not Included. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing good. Thanks, so goodbye. Welcome in. Basically, you just gotta manage your resources, manage your colony, all that good stuff. Keep your idiot duplicants, which are your colonists, from dying. And yeah, welcome in. Welcome. I really like this game. It's very addictive. It's a game where it makes my brain work in a way that doesn't make my brain hurt. It's a game that makes me think, but like in a good way. It's not like a puzzle that makes my head hurt. It's like I know how it works. I just gotta, do it. I love it. It's still pretty cold, but yeah, that's warming it up real nice in there. It's just, this spot right here is going to be a pain. I'm gonna go ahead and have a ladder down here real quick. We're gonna just replace that. That's bothering me. That desperately needs to be replaced. This game, same timesink as Factory, but completely different at the same time. Pretty much, yeah. There's even automation in it eventually, so, the Factorio reference isn't that far off. They're pretty close to being ready to harvest our natural or hydrogen gas system there. That'll be really nice to have set up. Lots of coal over here. Holy shit. As I get the, face mask stuff set up, that'll be really good to have a little, space right up here to just go in and fucking cleave through all that coal. Oh my god. That is literal tons of coal up there. Those biomes are fucking fantastic for it. This needs to be a higher priority. I need to know what this geyser is. I want to know what that geyser is down there. I don't know what it is yet, and I want to know. Oh, we got our research done. There we go. Thermoregulator. We got the sensor. We have our ventilation stuff for these. And that's our gas reservoir. There we go. So I'll probably set up the gas reservoirs over in here. I think that's what I'll do. No, yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll probably do a little bit of a system. Do that. Not going to do that all the way, though. We're going to just do this. A little pad here for most of this. One here just to be the kind of The one that just has all the spare non-useful gas, which I'll just have a block here to symbolize that, and then we'll set the hydrogen holder tanks here, like that. Probably set up a second one down there. Actually, what I'll do is I'll get rid of that, and what we'll do is I'm going to make that a full solid floor, and then we'll build in a second bit of air storage up here, and we'll set it all up here. Kind of like there, and we'll have more storage there, just in case. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, that's snow. Take that down to the natural little liquid reservoir we got. 16.5 cycles until that's active. Little sand here that we gotta dig. What's the temperature over here? Is it staying roughly the same temperature? It is still getting colder, but this is slowly starting to heat up the middle area again. This is back up to 10 degrees. That's actually really good. That's getting better, but it is going to get colder up here because of this. We got printables now. What do we got? Go to Malcolm. I don't think I want anyone else. I just took another new duplicate, so I'm going to just take the raw resources. Especially if it's a metal like gold amalgam. That's really good. Just set up a bunch of drywall over here. Make a strip of it right here. Start raising the decor values of areas a little more. Even though that area doesn't really need it. Make a green area in... maybe I'll do pastel pink. I think that'll look nice in here. Do a little more stuff for the decor values of the base. I'm gonna go ahead and have them deconstruct these ladders in here. These ones here that I don't need anymore. Is this guy domesticated yet? Yes, tame. His body temperature is still low, but it is getting better. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these to priority 7s. As I want these to get done sooner rather than later, because that'll help warm everything up in here. Looks like, is that Mystics going over here to help build those? Good. I think next time I get someone who's like outstandingly good as a dupe, I think I'll take them. Actually no, I won't, because I actually don't have any spit cots left open for anyone. I think right now we just wait for our dupes to get better at everything. Just try to improve morale so we get more of the positive buffs. We're almost up to that, which is nice. We're almost to that one. Need one more dig, which I didn't realize we can't get to because that was out of reach. But now it'll be in reach. What about here? We're getting closer to that. We're almost dug through that. We haven't really began this yet, but that's fine. This whole thing down here. What is this? Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Interesting. Good. Bit of polluted oxygen kind of trapped down here, which is bad, but I can take care of it eventually, I think. I think all this carbon dioxide is slowly kind of filtering through. It just doesn't have a lot of airflow over here. Efficient oxygen generation, only by a tiny bit. I think that's because the carbon dioxide is starting to lower a bit more. Thanks to our good system that we got going. Down to there, that'll keep this a lot warmer, but it is still leaking a lot of temperature through here, but once that's filled in, this area will hopefully just jump in temperature. I think they're actually doing that through the corner. Yep, there we go. That'll hopefully just start spiking in temperature now. Especially considering how high a temperature I'm running that. Oh, is that an oxyferin seed I just found? Yes, it is. Oh, we're about to get through this. Hell yeah, Neku. We're gonna have to go back for oxygen now. Yep. Hell yeah, I'd love to see an oxyfern seed, though. That's really good. I believe the oxyfern is pretty easy to maintain. It just needs a minimum of 0 degrees. It takes 19 kilograms of water a cycle and 4,000 grams of dirt a cycle. But it turns a decent chunk of carbon dioxide into a lot of oxygen. Mostly reducing the water we have into oxygen, more like, but eh. It's still decent, I think. I think if I get another pip egg, what I'll do is I'll try to get a pip to plant one, like, up here or something for me, so it'll grow for free. I think that's the best thing to do, is just let them get planted by pips for free, so I can get the free oxygen from it. Plant it, like... Yeah, there's a bit of dirt down here. I could probably trap the pip down here and get it to plant one down here next time I get pip eggs. Whatever that might be. That'll be a good thing to do, though, is just have it down here. So I'll have the oxyfern seed relocated down there. Next time I get some pip eggs, I hatch them, wrangle little fuckers down here, and then boom. Hopefully they'll plant it. That'll just be a little bit of extra free oxygen production. Let's see here, is the temperature... It'll probably take a little bit longer for the temperature to start going up, but I think it is starting to really have a good effect. Not really, actually. Definitely looks like this is staying warmer, though. I think, honestly, I might move this thing down here. I think it'll have a better effect if I move it down there, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll move it down here. Power wire should have a wire right below it. Yep. It'll warm the whole area. The warm temperature will get up here. This poor little guy is going to be a little cold for a little longer, but it'll be fine because the warm temperatures will just move up there and everything will be good. Set to 150 watts. And that'll warm these, which is really what I'm after here. There. A new printable. Maybe it'll be a new wallpaper. Oh my god, it was a new wallpaper. It's a new green. I like green. Oh, I see. I can make circles of green. I see. I see. I think I can make that look nice, yeah. Buried object. Where? Oh, here we go. Carbon dioxide vent. That puts out really cold carbon dioxide, doesn't it? No, it puts out hot carbon dioxide. Oh, that's... That puts out 500-degree carbon dioxide, so I could potentially make use of that, but that's also kind of scary. It's a great source of heat, but it's also, very hot. Not sure what I do with that. I'll let that stay there and just maybe I can think of something. Well, I am noticing though our food counts are going down a lot now. I think starting to take a bit of a hit to our there. I think we'll be fine. Why is Army stressed again? Low morale. Full bladder. Go piss then. God damn. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, temps are getting better in there. He's still gonna be cold, but that's fine. We've got tons of cycles left before they actually get better. Until he dies, so that'll be fine. We should have, like, what, 15 cycles left? 14 cycles left until next activity from the geyser, which is exactly what we need to happen soonish. They're gonna get to work in here. Warming them up. Whole place up. Yeah, because that's what I want, is because it'll start warming this area up. These trees will start warming up, and then they'll start growing, and that'll provide us a new source of fuel for power, and that's really what I need the most. I think I do 160. Let's raise the wattage a little more. A tiny bit to help raise the temps a bit further. Yeah, because that's warming a whole patch of air right there. I think that's going to spread the temperature a lot better than where it was before. And since the temperature shouldn't really be leaking out of here too badly, it'll hopefully stay nice and warm, and he'll hopefully warm up a little more. Covered. Oh yeah, it's just this. Oh, it's a hydrogen vent up here. Okay, so that's the second hydrogen vent we found. Okay, and what are the stats on that? It puts out 500 degrees Celsius hydrogen gas. So the one down here probably does the same thing. Unless it's a cool hydrogen vent. I don't remember what it said though. Fine. Slowly putting everything together. Been warming up real good down here though. That's starting to warm up. I think I'll lower this back down to just 120 watts. Oh, we got a printable. What do we got? We got rust. We have man. I can't really take any of these guys. Besides, they're mostly all stuff I already have covered really well, so I'm not worried about that. So we'll just take more rust. We actually did have a warm, toasty surroundings mallets there, so. Yeah, because apparently the pockets of just super hot air not really spreading too well. I think that's the downside of keeping it on the high settings. Yeah. Let it warm more gradually, I think it'll be the better option for me. The biggest obstacle right now is just this area. Let's see, we're down to 6.1 tons of coal. We can definitely mine a little more. We have a couple bits of it over here we can definitely grab. That'll probably be a couple more tons. Not too worried about it right now, though. Once this little guy's body temperature gets up a little more, we'll actually be able to get some eggs from him. We have enough time to get at least one from him, but it'd be nicer to get more sooner. And that's just gonna slowly happen because of this heater. I think we do 130 watts. Make it run a little warmer. Uh-oh. Base power just ran out. It's okay because we just got coal back in it. Set that to a 5% request threshold. Yo. Let's get back down to normal temperature so we won't get the toasty surroundings debuff. Okay, nice and warm in there. Because the lights also put a tiny bit of heat. He's still warming up, which is nice. The trees are also warming up, which is good. Might need to make another liquid pump soon. I think I'm just gonna put another one right below it, like before. Right here, yeah. Nope. Running the manual generator, which is good. That'll train their athletics and machineries. Which isn't bad. Oh, what is this? Is that Polluted water vent puts out 30-degree polluted water. Oh, that's not bad. Well, that's not bad at all. That's a relatively moderate temperature. That's not bad. I think this does create. I think the polluted water that comes out of this is polluted with food poisoning. But we could definitely make use of that though, for certain. Hell, I think what I do is I just let that fucker start going, but it'll just kind of all freeze because it's so goddamn cold over here. And even if it doesn't, like, all freeze, or even if it does warm all the way up, it's only 30 degrees. We can definitely deal with 30-degree temperatures. A lot easier than we can deal with, you know, like, fucking 500-degree gas. I think we're gonna have to make a pretty large area in here for that, because if this is coming out 500 degrees, that's gonna be a little difficult to maintain. But I think we'll be fine. We'll have to see. I'm gonna hold off on these skill points for now. Jesus Christ, Army, you need to chill, man. 40% stress. You gotta calm. You gotta calm down. More coal, very good. Yeah, just slowly start digging that out. Yeah, it's like nearly negative 40 over here, so this will not really have much of a consequence, I don't think, because it's negatives like immediately outside here. Like, if anything, that'll benefit us by making this area less cold. Oh, we're about to hit cycle 100. Oh, we're about to hit it. You know, hitting cycle 100 is a pretty decent milestone. Especially seeing how I'm doing on cycle 100, which is right now. Yay! Yeah, hitting cycle 100 in a relatively decent position is always a good sign. You know, we have really good food stores. We're doing pretty good on our resource managements. We're not really any scary amount of low on anything except for coal, and even then, we still have a decent bit more reserves that we can mine out. Our oxygen production is doing really good for how minimal our system is. Only 2 terrariums, 2 algae growers, and 2 diffusers. And the diffusers really don't run anymore. They kind of puff out a tiny bit of oxygen every now and then, and that's about it. I think they relocated that oxygen seed already. There it is. The ice melted yet? Nope. It is now 0.5 degrees. In the positives, it is just not frozen or thawed just yet. We have 11, about 12 cycles. What was that? I heard the alert sound game. What was that? Whatever. I'm sure it was nothing. But, yeah, we have about 12 cycles left till that goes off again. That's gonna create a pretty sizable amount of heat. Especially considering the temperatures down here aren't that low anymore. A little worried about that. They'll be fine. Honestly, once that starts erupting again, I'm getting rid of the heater, because then we'll just use the water coming out of that as our heat. That'd be kind of the idea. We're starting to get a little lower down here now. Maybe be able to see some more stuff soon. Really hoping to find oil at some point, though, because we definitely need to get on the whole oil refinery processes. It's definitely something we really need. We also need more mealwood farming going, if I want to keep this little fucker fed. I think I add sandstone to the list of stuff they can eat, though. They have 161,000 tons. I think we're fine. Good bristleberry harvest there, which is nice. little bit of polluted oxygenation. What is in here that's off-gassing? Oh, fuck. They're storing slime up here. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. Slime. 39, there we go. Hopefully we no longer have slime being stored in the base. I'm glad I fucking caught that. That could have ended up causing a problem. Really hollowing that out, that'll be nice. Oh, we're out of power. We need to get that running again. Anyone want to run this, please? Yep, alright, Vol's on his way with some coal. Ren is. They both were. Hey, how's your temperature doing, buddy? Are you warming up still? 5 degrees. Okay, we're almost there. There's still no more. Okay, guys. There we go, getting coal delivered to this one too. There we go. Send it back up to, I'm putting it up to 140 now. He's still, it's kind of dispersing the temperature again up there. We need it to get a little warmer. Our skill points, so let's just say same 2 people. Kind of waiting for things to get done right now. Okay, so yeah, let's sure what I want to do with this. I think what I'll do is I'll dig down below it and I'll just dig out a whole area over here as well. This. We'll also have up here that we can. I don't think I'm gonna leave that up there. Maybe I will. I think I'll leave that up there. I think that's where I'm gonna put the air pump. The gas pump. I'm gonna put that up there. It'll be right up here is where we'll set it. We do have printables as well. We got here, we got mealwood seed, we have meh. Like, that's good, they have a lot of buffs, but biohazardous is like my biggest weakness. I do not keep my shit clean in these bases. Polluted ice, we've dug out a little bit of polluted ice. Okay. We want to store that in. Polluted ice. And also in here. Don't want to store polluted dirt out here either. Put it all in here. And that'll melt into some polluted water. I think it immediately did. Yep. There's only a tiny bit, I guess. We're down 4. think it is staying nice and warm down here. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. I guess the coal generator is also definitely going to be putting in some good work over here. These make a lot of temperature. That's definitely going to be helping as well. Yeah, so that's slowly going to transfer the temperatures from down here to up here. Once I get that geyser back online, that's going to be just the solution to our problems with temperature, because I can start pumping, like, fucking up almost 30-degree water into here. Or actually, sometimes actual 30-degree water up into here. That's going to warm up this whole area. It's going to warm up the trees. It's going to be exactly what I need. Our batteries are pretty much completely full, which is really nice. So I don't need to worry about them having to refill for a little bit. We are down to under 5 tons of coal, which, not nice. Very not nice. Really don't like that. Okay. Ventilation pump right here. I'm gonna set up the gas filter down here. I believe the orange output is the one that's filtered. See, what we can do is we can set a ladder right there so we can get up to all that. Ventilation, gas pipes, bam, 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 bam. There we go. I believe the green output is the everything else output, so that'll go up and around to that one. So I'll set up a ladder in here so I can be able to get up to here. What I'll do is set that through there, and then they'll run through there. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so it is output 2 is unbreathable gas. We'll do hydrogen gas. So the output will go to the other ones. There, base, gas reservoirs, bam. Bam. There we go, like that. Ventilation. Bridge, there we go. There we go, and that'll be kind of linked up ones where we're gonna do. Actually, no, hold on. Cancel those. We'll do ventilation like this. This to the one, then we'll do this. This one. Fuck. That's a little not greatest. What I can do is I can cancel these. Ventilation. There we go, like that. Then I can just gas bridge here to there, and then boom. And then this one. Everything else can go. Fuck. Wait. Oh, good. Didn't think about this. Tiles. There we go. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Oh my god. I guess I can deconstruct this one because that doesn't really. That's not really needed to be there. Then we can do ladder, and then we can go in through there. Ladder here, there we go. Go. And then ventilation, gas, there we go. Everything else can go up through here. Bam, 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 into there. That'd be a pretty hefty construction job for a little bit. Fine. Oh, apparently we've got more dust caps that we planted. Nice. That I still not melted yet? Not yet. Oh, this arbor tree's grown. Hell yeah. Definitely warming up. Hey, evening Squire. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. Hello. working up in there decently. Slowly but surely, I'm going to lower this back down to 120 watts because that's starting to heat up a little too much. Who's got skills? Army's got low morale again. Let's get skill point. I'm gonna put your skill point in strength. Number evening for you. Sorry to hear that. Go. Okay. These people. There it is. Reliable ice and snow. Got some ice over here that we need to pick up. And actually, I need to grab all that ice in there too, so we'll go ahead and just kind of dig through here. Sweep all this. There we go. That'll do. There we go. To tell your guild that your alliance of 3+ years is breaking up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, no. Why are you trying to sweep that? Stop sweeping that. Why were you sweeping that? God damn it. Took fucking nearly half a ton. You're gaming together for complete strangers, a pretty impressive time. Yeah, that is a lot of time, yeah. You're almost warm enough. Starting to starve. Gonna be starving. Almost done with that. I don't want to free the hydrogen vent yet until I'm done. I also want to start analyzing that as fast as I can. It'll hopefully work. These can store 1,000 kilograms of gas, so that should have more than enough space in it to store any and all polluted oxygen and carbon dioxides and stuff in there. And any residual stuff that might get in it after we create the initial near vacuum. I don't think I'm gonna make a full vacuum, just a near one. And then once it's all like kind of siphoned out of there, I'm just gonna fucking seal it off. This tree should be getting close to warm enough. 13 degrees. Okay, this one's growing, which is I'm really happy we finally have one arbor tree growing. Cold counts are getting lower, so I'm gonna go ahead and start this. Okay, we can get this. That one here. Here, all these, and then path here to dig out all that. Go. I can't believe we still have less than a full degree of temperature error in there. That's insane. You apparently have floral scent in there, which is nice. Because as long as we don't have anyone who's allergic to floral scent's a great thing to have, as far as I know. Because it makes the dupes happy to smell, you know, the fresh, nice plant smells. Only get that made, which is good. Hey, bud, see, cool. Okay, food's still doing good. We're kind of balancing out at around 150,000 calories, give or take about 10,000. That's pretty solid. Mining up some more coal. We're getting more access to. We're almost back up to a full 5 tons. Got another dupe. What we got? We have nope. From the mouth breather, we have We already have strong machinery. You have decreased medicine, but I'm interested in medicine, which is not good. So I'm just gonna take the eggs. Free food, you know. I'll boost to the calorie counts. Should have only a few more. Oh, we got a silly little thing happening there. It's something that's immediately liquefying and then freezing again because of its odd temperature. Because it's only 30 grams of ice, so it immediately shifts its temperature, freezes, then it unfreezes. Yeah, we have how many cycles? 7.2 cycles left, so that's really good. That's gonna go soon, or that's gonna reactivate soon. That's gonna be great for us. This also, yeah, it is a hydrogen vent that does put out 500 degree hydrogen, but it only puts a small amount out, so I don't think that's going to cause too many issues, because that's immediately going to just dissipate into the negative 30 temperatures. So that'll be pretty fine, I think. Oxygen is not that bad, so I'm not too worried about it. Typically, it'll fluctuate depending on how much carbon dioxide's built up down here. I do need to give a little filtery thing there, a little airflow tile there. That's stopping a little bit of airflow there and trapping some oxygen down there and keeping some carbon dioxide stuck up there. So switching that would be nice. Well. Go. Yep, we're back up to 6.5 tons of coal, and we still have a little more up in here, so probably about another 2 or 3 tons up there. That's going to keep us going for a good little bit longer. A little bit of polluted oxygen is getting out of there now. And it is really fucking pressurized in there, so it's, you know, understandable. Still doing great on water up there, though. Right now I think we're a bit stuck doing maintenance for the base. That's fine. Run nicely. This thing's probably up to 14 now. 13 and a half, so it's getting there. I think what I can do is I can set these to be insulated tiles here, and that'll help trap the temperature above where the trees are. For the warmer air that ends up going where the trees are, it won't spread the temperatures downwards at all, or as much. Okay. We also have this whole bunch of coal here, which we can grab pretty easily now that I have this whole area set up. I think I might do that now. I think I might set that. No, I think we're good on coal still. We have 9.2 tons now. We'll be good for another, like, 7 cycles or so. Is Army stressed again? Army is indeed stressed again. Why are you stressed? You probably hit popped eardrums. Okay. Yeah, well, but yeah, again, once this is active, we don't need the heater anymore. I'm just hoping this ice can melt soon. It's already up to 1 degree. I think it, again, needs to get up to, like, 2 for it to thaw this much. Because once it does melt, that's gonna, like, up the amount of water. Like, I think it's enough water to, like, fucking completely pressurize this area. Like, each tile is, like, 1 kilogram, so 1 full tile is, like, you know, you have, like, fucking almost, probably a little less than that, but, like, it's gonna jump the water level in here, and then it'll start heating up from the vent, which will be really nice. So yeah, we'll be more than good on water. Just a second. Sorry about that. Okay. I think this is a tidying task. I think I want to make people have a higher... That's a storing task. I think I want to increase the storing task for everyone to be double arrows. Storing's like one of the most important things to make... Oh, son of a bitch. What do you mean body temperature's lowered again? God damn it. It's probably because I lowered the output and that was just kind of gonna drop anyways. That's fine. We have it warmer now. And it is warming up still in here, so that's good. I don't think it'll be too much longer before those keep growing. I think it did just reset the fucking growing state, though. Which sucks. Whatever, though. Lots of cobalt. I'm seeing a lot of cobalt, which I think is probably going to be really good for me. Yep, looks like we're continuing to get this worked through, which is nice. Dormant still. 5.5 cycles left. Slowly getting this worked through. Yep, these are all rigged up now, I believe. Yeah, those are all rigged up now. We just need these finished. Yep, there we go. Getting that work done now. Very good, very good. Just about all the way down here. Good. Use this to help me see further down. I really want to find oil soon. That's one of the biggest things. Finding oil is going to be extremely important. Everyone's got skills, no one's got the fucking morale for it. Especially Neku, Jesus Christ. What is happening? Low morale. Why is your morale so low? Did you not eat something good or something? What happened there? It's not eating some good, I guess. That's fine. I really need the printing pod to give me some Paku. That's like the main thing. If I can get a steady supply of seafood in their diets, that's going to raise our morale a lot. Granted, this isn't quite big enough for a lot of Paku. I'd have to make a secondary, like, reserve area for them. But that wouldn't be too terribly hard. I could probably set one up. Like, over here, I could potentially set one up. Make it, like, from here to here. Just make it a massive fucking thing. House an absolute horde of them once I get a bigger farm going. Slowly getting this all done, which is good. And so far, I'm still not in the point where I really need a sump system. I think it's what it was called. Spom, I think. Was it? Is that what it was called? Because a sump's the pump that pulls water out of like a boat or some shit, right? Spom. Yeah, Spom, a self-powered oxygen machine. That's what it's called. There we go, this tree's growing again. Oh, it didn't lose its progress. Nice. That one's probably getting really close now. 13.5 degrees still, so that's not really, but whatever. Your body temperature's gotta be getting close, right? No, but you're still 5 degrees. God damn it. Warm up faster, fuck you. Come on. Fucking hell, man. It's so long for this to warm up. Just need this damn thing to activate again and we'll be good to go. Also clearing this out a bit more. This is dormant now, so I want to start getting that analyzed as well. More abors. I think I'm gonna try to get to those. Okay, we'll be able to get to that one. We'll have a third. Doing pretty good though. We got printables. What do we got? Got melon seeds, bliss burst, or Jesus Christ, no. Don't like that one either. So I think we'll just take these to make some nice decor at some point. I guess I don't know. Oh, that is a lot of carbon dioxide that's starting to build up down here. I'm not happy about that. Not a happy camper about that one. Okay, that's not sure why that's building up so badly over there. I think I want to try to connect. Dig out to there. Gonna make an airflow tile here. I think we make an airflow tile there as well. That way the carbon dioxide can kind of flow into here, and once we get these growing, they'll be able to consume the carbon dioxide, and we'll be good to go. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay, looks like everyone's morale is kind of stabilizing again. Ren's still a little sad, but that's fine. We get that. Goes Army. Army's like constantly stressed. Army is a fucking ball of stress right now. Popped eardrums is the main culprit. Five still. Goddamn, this is not changing. Set that to 130 watts. We've got 3.9 cycles left on that. This is getting closer and closer to being done. We only have, I think, the gas pump and a couple vents and wires left to go. And I think we'll be good. So I'm actually going to go ahead and prio 9 some of these. Want to get this finished up because I don't know when this thing's going to go dormant, and I want to get that all settled before it does. So I can at least make a little bit of a stock of hydrogen before it goes dormant. Oh, fucking ball of stress at his army, though. We're probably gonna have to set up a massage table soon-ish. Probably. I can make a little green circle there just to make the decor a little nicer over here. And then the decor over here is like pretty much permanently good because of the printing pod. Apparently we really like the printing pod and the lighting from it. Make it a little nicer. Be nice to get some more outfits from the printing pod too. That way more people can wear nicer decor stuff. That's one of the things I always struggle to get up in my bases is the decor values. I think I just cancel these. Don't really need those to be made into proper flooring. What we do need is these to be set up. This fucking nightmare of vents in here. Need to get this last one finished. There, we need these two to be built. That system will be good to go. I think hydrogen is going to be the lightest gas in this, it should be the lightest gas in this room. It'll all kind of filter up to here. Hey, Nappa, welcome back. Nap you had turned into about a 3-hour nap, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a healthy nap. Good nap. That's actual nap amount of time. How much of a menace? Actually, no one's really... the only one who's being a menace is Army, because Army is being a ball of stress because he keeps going into an overpressured area and keeps popping his eardrums and keeps getting mad about it. So, that's a bit of a problem. But hopefully... I think it's because... I think Army keeps going in here for some reason. Which, I mean, yeah, we have a lot of stuff that requires us going in there, which is unfortunate, but whatever. I realize I have a little bit of coal up here, too. Maybe I'll grab that real quick. Grab a little bit of coal. Oh, you rush royal flush? What do you mean? Oh, the better plumbing stuff, the better restroom stuff. Oh, the achievement. Why is that? What was the royal flush achievement? I don't remember that one. What does that entail? You can also see if I can make the decor better with these fucking crude hearts. Not really the most important thing right now, but you know, might as well get it done. Here. Oh shit, this might be done, except for we're missing a wire somewhere. Ah. Better plumbing? Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Go ahead and just get all that carved out, because... Actually, hold on. Let's priority 9 this so we can actually get the vent going. Go. Alright, there we go. And if we take a look at this, all of that should be going straight into here. And we'll start pulling a slight vacuum in there. Hell yeah. Start pulling this, or getting this thing uncovered. Yeah, you've got to be warming up, right? Yeah. You warming up? Nope. You are staying in the exact fucking same temperature range, because apparently the temperature up here won't fucking change at all. I think now that this is all oxygenated, I think what I can do is I just do that. I think it is leaking a little bit of temperature up that way. It is also just a large area it is trying to heat, so we really shouldn't expect too fast results there. It is also going to lose a lot of heat over this way. Yeah, that's starting to pull a bit of a vacuum in there. There's very light amount of carbon dioxide left in there now. We're running out of power. I think it's just because we're running too many things. Because the gas pump and filter combo does draw a lot of power. So I think at this point I just cut this thing's power. I think we just deconstruct that, because I think this is active like in a cycle. 2 cycles, yeah, we can survive a little longer with that. Army, you have gotta fucking relax. Fucking... How much wattage does this take? 240? That's fine. I'm not even gonna set the proper clinic. You're just getting a fucking bed right there. Yeah, I know you're really sad. Slowly getting this thing fucking uncovered. Slowly getting it analyzed too. Vol's doing some analysis in the meantime, which is nice. I think I cut the thing here for a little bit, the power. I think I just cut the power for now until we're ready to really run this. We've pulled almost a full vacuum in there. It's gonna let a little more air in once the door opens for people to go back in, dig out the rest of the geyser, but that's fine. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go. Get that stress down. There you go, bud. We're down 5 up here now, so we really need that geyser to come back. It'll be soon, so we're fine, but it's like, at the point where it's kind of like, it couldn't come any sooner, you know? We need you a little bit more right now. It's not even for the water, we're still really fine on water. We have tons of it left, we're just out of fucking, temperature. We need the warmth. Go ahead and just link this up like this, because I want to fill the reservoir back up a little bit, because that'll warm up the water in here a little more. That'll help make things a little nicer. Wait, I wonder. No, I don't. I was gonna put up, wait, hold on. I can make temp shift plates, because they don't need refined metal. I think I'm gonna make one out of copper that'll help shift the temperatures pretty fast. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? Gold amalgam. We have nope. We have nope. Less nope, but we already have a cook. This would be a happy son of a bitch, that would. But no, I'm just gonna take the gold. We're not really in a position where we can afford to take another person right now. I'd have to make a new cot space. Oh, there we go. Alright, I am orbiting the entrance of this. Go, now we got hydrogen, we're gonna store a shit ton of hydrogen. I'll wait for that thing to go dormant, then we'll get the analysis done. And see, the temperature might be really warm in there. No, right, because it's such a small amount, the temperature doesn't really amount to anything. Very well pressurized in there, though. I think a little bit got out, but that's not that bad, because it's all mostly stuck in here. A little bit's gonna get out, probably. But that's gonna quickly go to the very top of the base. So yeah, that's gonna store a pretty solid amount of hydrogen. We already have 46 kilograms of it, and it's going up fast. Nice. It is actually really cold gas, though, because it comes out in such a small quantity. Let that warm up a little more, but I guess not. Maybe that's not as big of an issue as I thought. That's fine. And this is back in like a cycle. Yeah, less than a cycle now. We only have 0.8 cycles left, and that's back. So that'll probably activate sometime late this cycle or during the night, and I'm just gonna let that go for like one night just to warm up the area a little bit more. That ice is probably gonna thaw any second now. Oh, that's fine. Our temperature solution is gonna be here soon. I'm gonna roll back a little bit. I didn't realize I replaced the wall. Let me just roll that back slightly. I didn't realize the temp shift plates replaced the wall. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's not do that. Maybe we just do a metal plate, a metal tile. I don't have refined metal. Never mind. We'll just not worry about that. You know what? Let's just not worry about that. I've changed my mind. I don't care about that. We're still... Okay. Yeah, I thought that... Okay. Yeah, it was a little silly. Maybe I can do one here where I do this. Perhaps. Then I can just set this to not sweep only, and just have it ice and snow. It's gonna distract him for a little bit, but whatever. I don't mind that much. Yeah, because once this starts running again, this will also be able to start warming up this down here, and that'll be really good. As this air over here is just going to start warming up. I think I'll insulate this a tiny bit over here as well, just so it can warm this area a little more. How's our carbon dioxide levels looking? Pretty bad, actually. It's starting to get to that point where we're starting to lose a lot of space down here to carbon dioxide. These guys will hopefully help that a little bit, but it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, we have almost a pure vacuum in here now, which is nice. So once it pulls a pure vacuum, it's going to stop operating, and that's what I want. That's the main reason why I just kind of completely cut off this, because fortunately this slime isn't off-gassing until it gets broken. I don't think we dug out any slime to do this. So I think we're just going to go ahead and cancel the rest of this. Because now it can pull a full vacuum if I just never open the store, and I've set it so that no one can come into this room, so it can pull a vacuum eventually. Oh, fucking goddammit. We were able to store 122 kilograms if this thing already went dormant. Fuck. Alright. Just go ahead and snip the wire. We'll let them back in so that we can properly excavate it. And we'll also get a proper analysis of this thing. God fucking damn it. That's mildly annoying. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Okay, this should be active. Yep, in 60 seconds in game. I think now we work on researching the better plumbing systems. I think soon I'll be able to make good use out of the bad air up here. Soonish. We'll set up. It wouldn't be too hard to set up just a simple chamber up here. Cut this off, have a vent run all the way down to help fill this area down here, and just run them both off the same thing. That would definitely help. A lot more hydrogen. Okay, so this thing is now idle. It erupts in 0.3 cycles. Very good. I don't think I actually need these temp shifts up here. I think that's a little silly. I think it'll be warm enough. I think I'll deconstruct one of these just to let the water level get right below here, so it'll help warm this a little faster, though. There we go. That's gonna get nice and insulated in there, slowly but surely. It won't be that hard to reset a vacuum in there. That'll be easy. Be nice to be able to figure out how long I have to wait until this thing goes active again. Also dormant. Probably want to set up a dual system, yeah, using both of those. Oh, there we go, it's active. Let's fucking go. Love that. Start heating things up nicely. I'm gonna let that run for a little while till it does actually start to warm the area down there. Oh, we got better plumbing stuff. Very good. I think with this being unlocked, I think now's the time for me to start working on, setting up the better quarters of everything. So I think what I'll do is I'll set actually the washroom stuff like right here. It'll be really easy for me to just plumb it all the way over to here. Right here. But I think before I do that, do I want to set up the... I think I do that first. I think I come up here and set up the decontamination system up here first. I think that's what I do. A little time. Jeez, I don't know. Definitely be nice to set that up better, but I don't know. Yeah, temps are already starting to rise a bit better. Yeah, temperatures are starting to get up in there already, which is really nice. Give that a couple cycles to go. It's got 65 cycles, so it goes dormant again, so that's gonna be good. I'm gonna give that like 3 cycles just to get the temperatures up, or at least until it gets to about 18 degrees or so, and then I'm gonna start cycling it through the base. Shit. We're out of coal? No, we're not. Haven't gotten around to delivering it yet. Okay. I think I do just set up a whole area up here, so the way I want to do this, is this. I'll set up right here is where else. I'm gonna do like a triple airlock kind of thing here, so we'll do this. I'm gonna do 2 doors here. 3 doors, bam, bam, bam. Big, bam, bam, there we go. It's gonna have to pull vacuums in there, that's fine. What I'm gonna do is ventilation, gas pumps, bam, bam. Gas pipes, bam. What I'll do is I'll have them go out this way. What I'm gonna do is gas filter. We're gonna filter chlorine gas back into the system. Like this. We'll have the decontamination stuff all set up like right there. That. Then I'm just gonna have a vent that just kind of like sets everything right here, so good. What I'll do is, in case it overpressures or anything like that, I'll just set up a reservoir right there to hold any additional oxygen or carbon dioxide. That I'm gonna give it its own just mini power system here, where I'm just gonna do a manual generator, like right here with a singular jumbo battery, just to power everything. Go. Oxygen generation by a single kilogram, it's fine. So until I'm able to get plastics, I'm gonna have to manually cycle the decontamination system. That's fine, because the scale I want to do the decontamination system at, it'll hopefully be able to outpace the production of polluted water that we'll have. Ooh, okay, we got small hands, narcoleptic, nope. Nope. Don't really need that, so I'm gonna take the ice. Like really cold ice, I think. Yeah, negative 41 degrees. See, how's the temps down here? Alright, water's starting to warm up a little bit. And we do need to just let that go for a little longer, just so it can raise the temps a bit more. It'll take a while for it to start warming up. I think what I can do is, like, set some insulated tiles just, like, next to everything. I don't want to uproot the, whatchamacallums, fucking thimbleweeds. I don't want to touch any of the slime because that'll off-gas potentially into polluted oxygen. I don't fucking deal with that right now outside of this area. But yeah, this will hopefully help keep some of the temps in this area. That'll be fine. No longer we'll be able to get our base heated up again. He's probably... No, he's maintaining about a decent temperature. Okay, that's good. Have this whole system up and running eventually. Good. Yeah, there's a little bit of bleach stone in here, so that's also going to off-gas, so that'll... Minor problem. We'll see. Ventilation, just... I think this will be where I have a little bit of a ladder system. Have a vent there. I have a better idea, actually. Hold on, cancel. Gas pipes. And the vent. I have a better idea, because what I'll do is I'll take the chlorine that I end up pumping out of here, and I'll store that for later use, because what I'll use that for is I'll use that to help decontaminate any gas, because there's also the issue of the polluted oxygen here, which I wanted to use to create an oxygen system as well, to produce more oxygen. But it's ended up to the point where there's so many germs in here, it's become airborne because, yeah, this is why. I didn't realize that shit went that airborne. Uh-oh. It does die off so long as there's no fucking polluted oxygen, which shouldn't be too big of an issue. Couple pockets of air here or there, but we should be fine. But yeah, we need to take care of that soon. So I'll probably also create a gas reservoir system with chlorine gas as well. So I'll probably actually make it like right here. Right here or something. So what I'll do is gas pump. Up this way. Go, and then I'll set the floor to tile so I can bring it back down this way. Take this out. Take all of this. That. Go. So set that up. This will have its own little room where basically I will... what I'll do is output this way, but what I'll do is I'll disconnect it here. That way I can kill off any of the food poisoning, and then what we can do, I can have a final one over here, where basically I will have a deodorizer in here. I will have... Oh wait, hold on, I totally forgot about the fact that a deodorizer needs manual access, so I'll probably set that up somewhere else then where I have a little more space to work. Up here, up there can work. What I'll do is I'll have this little system here where we can do bam. 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 Station. The gas pump down here. bam, it'll go like this. Polluted oxygen will stay in here. Everything else can get sent like fucking... this way to like... I don't know, somewhere. Like here, I guess. This will fuck up the decor a little bit, but I don't really care that much. We'll run this all on its own power grid, I think. The same kind of just wheel generator, human wheel generator thingy. Up this way. And into the air. There we go. And then we'll have deodorizers in here. Going to be a very inefficient system, I know, but I don't care. I'll have like 3 of these as well to just kind of hopefully help prevent the spread of it any further. Go. And then, oh yeah, one last thing I gotta do is basically it'll off-gas any of the polluted oxygen it receives back out to there. Where it's basically directly above the deodorizer. Oh, and actually what I can do is I can basically force it to go down into here like this, and it'll cycle. It'll be a bit of a slow process, but I think it'll work. Potentially. I think this one's just gonna have to be on this power grid though, but I can just turn it on and off whenever I want to. I think I also need to make a deodorizer in here as well. Just to help prevent the spread of the food poisoning germs. How's this going on? Okay, that's going good. This is starting to get worked on as well. Yeah, I'll store the chlorine gas in there. Of this whole thing. Oh, which I think I'll just do this. No, I need to do something slightly different than that. I need to cancel that. I need to give this a temporary vent that won't be ran permanently. It'll just be to vent everything out into here. I think what I'll do is I'll set up a door. You know, and then I can put another vent there. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll have a manual airlock here that I'll just disable access to eventually so that they can't get back in. Uh-oh, power's out. They gotta bring more coal into the system. There we go. How's the temps looking down here? Looks like we got a good bit of water. Water temps are rising again, which is really nice. Give that another cycle, I think, before I run that. Skills. We're all doing really good? Not really. Okay. Now the fact that the carbon dioxide is building up this much, I think I might put a second one. I see the light overlay that. I think I deconstruct this one, replace a ladder here so they can get across here, and then I just put another algae terrarium right next to this one. Having someone who immediately goes and does shit like this, like Saskia, is really handy to have in the colony, because that's making things go a lot faster. Go. This will be a good solution to help increase the oxygen production we have, provided it actually functions the way I intend for it. No, I just need to place down some more gas pipes here. Bring the gas into there. Once that's ready, that is. But for now, just gonna get there. There we go. Yeah. I think this system will work. I think this system will work really well. I'm hoping. What's the germ overlay? Holy fucking shit. That has spread a lot out there. Again, it should be dying so long as we get rid of all the polluted oxygen, which I think I need to get another one up here just to help fucking clean it out. That's bad. No one's gotten sick from it yet, but that's gonna be really bad if it makes its way all the way up to the food. It is spreading. Terrifyingly enough. Not sure it did. I think I make another deodorizer over here just to help. Right about here, I think. I think I put it here. I think I put an airflow tile right below it. Just to help catch any of the polluted oxygen that sits in this little area here. I think that'll do. These systems are getting worked on nicely as well. This isn't the greatest spot to have this, I will admit. But it's gonna have to do. It's about as good as my fucking planning will get. Fuck is this fire? You have to cancel that? Whoops. I think the other issue is the fact that we just keep going in and out of this area and it keeps letting more. I think that's why there's so much, is because it just keeps letting more and more out. What else is this allowed to store? Polluted dirt, I see. I think I'm just gonna disallow entry and exit for a little while. And we do kind of need to get out there. Oh, did I? Thank God that was not running yet. Or actually, I guess it doesn't really matter if that runs yet. Never mind. Fucking let it rip. All it'll be doing is just storing the gas up there. Slowly we'll have everything we need to do to get this going. We just need to stop letting more of these polluted, these food poisoning germs out into the base for a little bit. It's gonna be a little inconvenient to have that kind of inaccessible for a little bit, but I mean, I can't really do much else about it. How's the temps in here going? Warming up a little more. Exactly what I want. Once it gets a little warmer, I think I'm gonna be good to go. I wonder if I start cycling it now, would that actually help it circulate? Fuck it, let's try. Not really much to lose from that. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut this pipe here. There we go. So that way we don't put the colder water in the reservoir. Do need to get in there eventually to put the polluted water in there. It's just like right now it's so fucking pressurized in there. It is 6.1 kilograms of pressure. Jesus Christ. Every time that door opens, it just catapults food poisoning germs into the base at ungodly speeds. I'm gonna take the copper ore. I need this to be completed. Ventilation overlay. There's a couple of these that are not done yet. Like right there. Specifically that one, and then the reservoir itself needs to be higher priority. What I gotta do is I gotta fucking depressurize this room so I'm able to access it without it just spewing plague into our base. Like, that's bad. That's really bad. This too is really bad. This fucking... Yeah, I think the polluted oxygen is heavier than the oxygen, so it goes down here and it just gets stuck down in here. And it gets raised above the carbon dioxide, which is why I want this here. It's a whole fucking mess. I think I've had this happen to me in the past. I'm just realizing this now. I've had issues like this before where I just start having a shit ton of food poisoning germs on my base, and I can't figure out why. I think it's because of this super high pressure system I'm making here, where every time this door opens, it cannons out food poisoning filled oxygen. I think that's what the issue has always been. That's why I keep having this problem. And so with this solution, hopeful solution, I'm not sure how much of a solution it'll be, but I think it'll work. I think this will work in the same way that it works for the water reservoirs as well, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, I just realized that's not being totally dug. That's why they can't get in there. I don't even need this running yet. I just need the fucking... Is this running? Yes, thank God. It's just... fuckloads of extremely bad for us polluted oxygen. The issue is, there's probably like a couple 100 kilograms of polluted oxygen in here. I think we'll definitely like fill this entire thing. I just gotta get the pressure in there down. Like, if I can get air to come in instead of go out, that's gonna be ideal. I mean, the pressure's definitely going down a little bit already. It's just gonna take a long fucking time for that to actually go all the way down. God, we're already at 50, 60 kilograms of polluted oxygen in there. That's ridiculous. Starting to get it down to more manageable levels. Just Jesus Christ. That is horrifying. That definitely has been what's been happening to me in the past. Like, for fucking sure, that is what's been happening to me. That's why I've been having these issues. Like, look, it's all gone now. As soon as I disallowed them from going in and out of there like that, it disappears so fast. That's why I've had these problems in the past, because I didn't realize that I made a fucking pressure cannon. Oh my God. Oh, I think that actually is helping cycle the temperature a little bit. Oh my God, yeah, I think that's actually working. I think that's working, yeah. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that water's warming up really fast now. Look at that. Hell yeah. Oh, that's good. Love that. I love that, I love that, I love that. And warm the whole place up. Which is really good because the temperature's been getting really low. But now you can kind of see... I mean, these lights have always been making a little bit of heat, but I think it's really going to help now. Oh, wait, except for the fact that... And you know what? The pipes run through these tiles here. It'll still warm up the area. It's fine. I'm going to let the water in the pipes warm up to about 15 degrees before I start letting it into the main reservoir again. I think that's a good temperature, because then it'll also start getting these things to grow again. Still warming up, which is really good. My god, the fact that it's still so fucking pressurized in here. How much air's in here? Jesus Christ, already over a quarter of it is filled. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. No fucking wonder I was having these issues. Oh my god. I had like fucking 500 kilograms of polluted oxygen in that area. No wonder. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, now that that's... Once it's about equal to the outside pressure, it won't fucking fire out as much anymore. Like, I think now it's actually safe for me to reopen that, because it's not gonna push as nearly as much air out. Because now I also need to get this polluted oxygen back in there. Or polluted water. And all the polluted dirt and everything. Everyone's gonna start getting sick again, though. Yeah, it is letting a little out, but not nearly as badly as before, as you can see. With it continuously pulling more and more out, you can see now it's starting to pull air in, which is exactly what I want. A little longer, I'm gonna go ahead and close it. It's nearly half fucking full. Holy god. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off now. I think we're good for a little bit. I think we're fine. We can turn that off so we can get a little more power back in our batteries. Serious. Now, I think it's pumping out 18-degree water now. 15-degree water, that is exactly where we want it. Let's start refilling our reservoir. I'm still gonna leave some of it cycling back down here just so we can continue to cycle the water, get it warmer. Or just continue to do this process. This is a really good system done here. The thermal reads are growing again, which is really fucking nice. Oh, got this, analyzed, which is nice. What about this one? Still good one. Okay, we're down. Oh god, I gotta get some more coal mined. I have to take care of the coal that's up here. Go ahead and dig out all this coal. I think you can reach out 3 either side, if I'm not mistaken. So this should be a good couple extra tons of coal there. Here, yeah. I get this nice and filled back up. This is putting a pretty big damper on our batteries. We should start seeing temperatures starting to raise more and more here. Yeah, it's starting to warm up in there. I can definitely see it. Yep, we've got only 2 of those left that aren't growing, which is good. Yeah, oh my god, look at that. I depressurized the room and boom, we're back to normal. So I think it's already repressurized, so we're gonna go ahead and just pull some more out of there. I'm just gonna have to constantly maintain the pressure in there, I think. That's fine. It's a small price to pay to be able to fix a major issue. I'm more than happy to make this small price to pay. Ventilation. If that again, that should have pulled out a decent little bit more air. Gonna lower the pressure in there, stop the cannon from firing as much. I have that for much longer though. I definitely need to get this system running again. Oh, there we go. We got printables. What do we got? 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 Oh, actually, hold on. Fucking. Meh. Bad. And bad. Taking a new acorn. Hell yeah. What do you mean? Go get some food, you idiot. Oh. Yeah, his temperature's starting to raise again for the first time in like fucking 15 cycles. He's about to lay an egg, which is great. Here's starting to raise. Yeah, I can see the temperature rising. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, look at that. You can see it. You can see it's starting to get more green. God, I fucking love this system. Oh my god, this is such a good system. It's gonna take a while for this to actually start rising in temperature though, but it's gonna happen slowly. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and deconstruct this and replace it with an insulated one just to help keep the temp in the area it needs to be in. Oh, there we go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get just more of these ready as well. Because I want to have a decent farm of these going. Yeah, that's water. That water's already up to 20 degrees. That's really good. I think I go ahead and just deconstruct these two. And then, or hell, I don't even... Yeah, I just deconstruct them, and then I just, turn off the ice storage for that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't have to do anything! Oh my god! That was violent! Holy shit! Wow! That was fucking violent! Oh my god. I mean, the ice melted, chat. Did you tell? I think I could. I don't think I need to actually insulate any of this anymore. I think this is good enough insulation. It just takes a little while to get started, and then once it gets started, it's fucking fine. I think I've gotta stop the cycle system for a little bit, just so I can get all the water in here filled back up for a little bit. That's gonna warm us right up, having that reservoir reheated and filled up with even warmer water than before. I'm not even using the proper fucking, like, radiant pipes or anything. I don't have those. I just realized one of the only reasons this isn't done yet is because... I didn't realize that, and I totally forgot about that, but there we go. Go. Okay. This vent, we want to select chlorine, I believe. Yes, because that chlorine will go... Where? Down to this system. Yeah, and I think this is good now, right? Or... I know it is not. I do not have power set up for this yet. Up into that system. Definitely gonna need another person to run some power soon, or just need more duplicants soon. Yeah, no, this is really nice though. Yeah, this is fucking fantastic having this system going now, because this is gonna fill up nice and quick. And we're pouring the water straight into this part of it. There we go. That's exactly what I've been waiting for. Look at that. Look how many of these are growing now. This old guy, his air is getting nice and warm in here. Look at that. It's starting to warm up again. This one's actually staying grown, which is nice. This water is warming up soon. Over here is gonna warm up eventually. That's putting in like nearly 20-degree water. Yeah, 17-degree water. That's gonna warm it up real nice. It does seem to lose a pretty solid amount of temperature. Yeah, it loses about almost 3. Yeah, it loses like 3 degrees by the time it gets here. And it's transferring its temperature just as well as I hoped it would. Oh, alright, you never need to go in there again. Nope. Yes, the pressure is, I think, it's not to it's not to cannon levels yet, so we're fine. We're warming up nicely. We're getting more and more meal ice, which is good. More food in general. You little fuckers eat my berries. They are, you sons of bitches. I only eat 1/5 a kilogram of them a cycle, though. They're fine. They can keep eating it. We almost have this analyzed too. Vol's been doing great work with that. Be able to see when that goes active again, which would be nice. Yeah, this is slowly filling up, which is good. Water in here, the water that's getting put into the base is only getting warmer too, which is nice. Now we're up to a full 20 degrees Celsius. That's gonna warm all this stuff up real nice. I don't think we're gonna have any worries about it getting too warm. I think the degree at which it spreads, or it like puts out the temperature isn't gonna be too bad. I just want to get this filled up first before anything else. It's gonna take a little while. It is gonna take some time to fill up. That's fine. I'm not too worried. I'm actually feeling quite comfortable with this. In a pretty good situation. Need stuff to get kind of finished up here. I'm gonna get this polluted oxygen out of this spot, though. It's a little annoying to have it there. I think I just make an airflow tile. Fuck it. I think I just airflow tile here and here. The only issue is down here is gonna stay really fucking cold. So what I think I do is I think I make a little change to this. Where I just bring it through here, and we just do that. I think we just make a little change like that. That'll help warm it up. I think they can survive, yeah, 35 degrees Celsius is their upper limit. I think we're gonna really get it that warm with fucking carbon dioxide as the gas in there. It's impossible to heat. I've learned from my many mistaken attempts to try to heat in a room that's full of it. Doesn't go well. The base is actually starting to see a little more green all around it again, which is nice. A little darker blue, more green. Means warmer temps, which I'm very, very fine with. Okay, this needs to be a Prio 7 operation over here because we are running out of coal. This will be the last of our coal, which is really bad. I don't think we have too much more in easies to access spots. Let's think about some. A little bit up here, but that's not really safe to access. Good oh, there's actually a good pocket up here. Want to break into there, but there is a pretty solid little pouch of coal there we can get into. That'll be good to access. And I know there is a big old thing of coal, like what, up here? Yeah. Up here. I'm mistaken. This too. This. Eventually we go up there. Just leave that there as a reminder. I'll see it and remember. Oh yeah, coal. We need that. Oh, here. So nope. No, you can't do two of the more important things. You are not really that good. Not terrible, but I don't really need that. The fried mushrooms instead. Water is definitely rising up, which is good. Putting in pretty warm water, I believe now. Yeah, 18-degree water. Going into the pipes around 21, I think? Yeah, 21 degrees. There's a lot of temps down here where it's nice and cold. The air temps in here are starting to rise more and more, which is really good because he's starting to warm up more. We're lucky he'll be warm enough to get a second egg out before he dies. Soonish. Fuck, I didn't realize that was an unreachable build, so I gotta deconstruct this tile so that I can reach into there and fix that one up, and then we'll be good to go. Done. How's the pressurization? Starting to get close to cannon levels again, so I think I'm gonna pull out a little more gas out of here. Food's not doing too good right now, but we just got pretty much almost all of our crops are growing now, except for the dust caps. So we'll be good on food for a little bit, I think. Yeah, even though it is starting to get pressurized again, the other main thing is since there's a lot less of it, when we pulled out a lot of it, there's a lot less germs in the air that does escape. That's really good. And since I have a double deodorizer system now, there's going to be a lot less polluted oxygen getting out of here. Okay, that should be good. Pretty solid amount more. Carve out some of that coal, which is good. We need that. We're getting more coal from all the different things we're doing. Very good. Very good. Almost done analyzing that. This is good. This is good. Stress levels are going down now because we're no longer constantly experiencing popped eardrums because of that. Okay. Yeah, that was a long time in the making, I think. Glad I caught on to that when I did. That could have been a potential disaster if that made it all the way up here. Been a lot of food poisoning we would have had to deal with, but I think we're good now. How's our sandstone? We're still sitting at a pretty high amount. Still have a lot of polluted oxygen down there, I think, but it's fine. Actually, it's not that much. Kind of looks like it. We're filtering out plenty. I want to keep an eye on our sand count, actually. Sand, 83 tons, because that's something I've run out of before. Dirt, if I could type. I hit the fucking screenshot button on accident. It's gonna be some really warm water, yeah. 22 degrees. That's good though, that's good though. Oh, we got a little higher water now. There we go. Our food's gone down slightly, but we're still sitting at plenty of food to last us a good while, even if we do continue to lose a little more food. Let's go ahead and set that. Yeah, it's already max priority. I think we just don't have anything to run it right now. Not functioning yet. That's plugged in, right? Yeah. And cred. I just need someone to run this for a little bit so we can... I just need... it needs power. Someone needs to run that, man. Why is no one... Isn't it operating? Is that what it is? The operating, yeah. Priorities, operating. Operating. There we go. Let's raise that up a little bit for everyone. Fuck it. Just... everyone, you know, just fucking... Yeah. Okay, okay, we should be good soon. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Just a moment so y'all get a little bit bigger fish cam. And I'll be right back. Oh, well, first, actually, let me say hello to you, Demon Wisp. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Coming in just a little awkward time. I will be right back. Don't you worry. I just need to take a quick little stretch break, but I'll be right back. Make yourself at home. Welcome in. Hellos. Just a moment. Up. Okay, so sorry about that timing. Welcome in, though. Or, yes, hello, I'm back. Welcome in again. Sorry to ditch immediately. I promise it's not you, it's me. But yes, fish. Yeah, alright. Yeah, welcome to my labyrinth. You can tell my planning is not the most thought out. But, yeah, welcome into my colony here. My lovely little hell away from home. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at this game. My survival is purely off of spite. I keep my colonies alive despite proper planning, I guess. I don't know. I don't do it on purpose, it's just I do what I can. I mean, it kind of works, you know? This is the kind of playstyle I do, and I've gotten, like, 500 cycle colonies before. Where I just kind of... I think the last time it was just, like, the colony was slowly on a decline after so long because I was running out of materials. I think that's what the issue was. I can't remember, it's been a little while. And, you know, got a little setup here, you know, I'm making, getting ready to set up my, polluted water purification system up here. This one's for the same deal where we use chlorine gas to purify reservoirs of things that have the food poisoning germs. Your current colony survived despite people saying you can't survive past cycle 200 with algae. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is the extent of my oxygen system right now. It's just terrariums. This is slightly modded, so I have things called algae growers that I think the rate is... It uses, that's a terrarium, hold on. It uses, 13, almost 14 grams a second of carbon dioxide, 625 milligrams of fertilizer. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just fucking look at the actual numbers on this. Here it is. Fucking, yeah, it uses all this to make these. It's just a minor little thing to make a tiny little bit of algae. It doesn't really change much, but it just makes me happy. But, like, I only have, like, fucking 3 terrariums. Yeah, and I have 2 diffusers and a couple deodorizers, and that's it. Like the 6 off just oxygen diffuser, so yay, damn. Nice. Yeah, my plan right now is I have, you know, this room that was not too long before you got here was pressurized with 6 kilograms of polluted oxygen a tile. Which is what I figured out. Should vent out the CO2 to space, potentially, but it's also going to be useful for my dust caps. Welcome in as well. I'm going to do my best here. Ibo KSA? Or is it Kesa? I'm not sure how exactly to pronounce that. I hope I got it somewhat right with one of those guesses. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying bye. Hello. Yeah, I'm going to use some of the carbon dioxide to make dust caps. Yeah, so basically, I figured out, I've had the same problem in the past, where, first guess, nice. Where, I didn't realize it, but the rooms I've had where I have this kind of system for the polluted water and oxygen and stuff like that, it would pressurize so much, where anytime this door would open, it would fucking cannon out, like, millions of food poisoning germs. And I didn't realize this because of how pressurized it got till I noticed each tile was 6 kilograms of pressure. So I'm working on setting up a little decontamination system here, or I'll go up to here. It's very haphazardly set up because I'm gonna run quickly out of space for the gases. It's basically gonna go up here. Portion of your base is pressurized with 50 kilograms of CO2. Oh god. I honestly did think about it. I was like, wait, only diffusers? What about your, like, carbon dioxide counts? I see, you just kind of shoved that somewhere. Alright, I get it. Yeah, we have a funny little base here. Oh, we got this analyzed. Oh, we got a little under 11 cycles until our next activity with this hydrogen vent. It's active, 41.6 for every 16.5. That's not bad. Food poisoning isn't dangerous. Isn't so dangerous when it's airborne. Make the unlimited gas store. I know about that. I just don't want to do it myself. I personally find stuff like that slightly just tiny. Like, I'm not gonna judge people for using it. I personally don't want to use it because I find it a little tiny bit cheesy. So I personally am just gonna find my own ways to deal with problems I typically create that don't need to exist. Such as the cannon of food poisoning I made. Because again, I've had that issue in the past and it's ended up causing some actual major issues because it got into the food stuff and got on the food, I think. And it was just freaking me the fuck out because it was like throughout the entire base. I didn't realize I made a air cannon. Yeah, I've got that nice and solved now, but yeah, basically, this is gonna put the polluted oxygen up in here. Which eventually, once I've got this system running, which... Mother... My base. Okay, I don't see any chlorine gas. Just filter it to chlorine. Okay, there's no chlorine gas in here, but I've got a problem now, because if they go in there again, they're going to let chlorine gas into my base. So... Why the hell is no one using this? Someone get on that damn wheel. There you go, Bull. Glad you like the cheers emote. Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't think about this. Oh, there we go, yeah. So yeah, I just need them to vacuum out this room. This is gonna be a bit of a slow process, huh? Well, good luck, Bull. Yeah, I just need to vacuum this out first, then I'm gonna get the chlorine to come into here, then we'll be good to go. So I just thought about it. Eventually it's gonna overpressure in here and I'm not gonna be able to I'm sure it won't be that much chlorine to deal with. Hey, Vol's leveling up. Nice. Honestly, no, it became an accidental storage. You were pumping CO2 from your natural gas generators into a room. Crude oil you pumped filled up the pool and ran out. As you covered the gas fan, made your CO2 pit the oil pit. I see. Oh, okay, we got printables. What do we got? Oxalate, we have... You're not terrible. You're bad. You're... meh. I'm still not in the position where I can take another dupe right now. Not quite ready for that responsibility. Now it's the never open that fucking room area. I have a couple of those. For example, when this thing goes active, this is the never open that room area because I don't want to fuck up my vacuum. Actually, you know what? Now that it's analyzed, they have no reason to come in there. Where's the power? Where's the power cord? There it is. Make a vacuum again. What if I just... For just a little bit, what if I just... Oh, that's gonna cause problems. You know what? Let's just let it cause problems for a little bit. Let's cause some problems. You did open it once, did it? How much of a problem did it cause? We've almost pulled a vacuum in here. Base cut halfway filled with 20 kilograms of CO2 cycle or a tile. Oh god. I think I had that something similar happen once. Probably skimmer solved that though. Yeah, I had that happen once. I had a CO2 geyser somewhere I was using, I think, to cool something. I think it was a cool CO2 geyser. I don't remember entirely, but I was using it for something. God fucking knows what I was using it for. I don't remember. But I think I accidentally had a dupe in once or deleted the wrong block and it just fucking poured out of my base and I didn't have carbon skimmer set up yet. Is there a vacuum in there yet? We're down to micrograms of oxygen. Come on, it's gotta happen soon. Ah, fucking, you know what? It's gonna take up, like, a tile. No. Full vacuum. I don't care. Full vacuum. We're pulling a full vacuum in here. I don't care. Get that oxygen out of there. In your old city, kind of ended the run by breaking your natural gas storage. Oh god, I can imagine. On fucking pull a vacuum already. There's like barely any in there. You base went from blue to bright orange and almost 140 degrees Celsius in 40 seconds. Oh no. Almost. Almost. Oh, someone get on that goddamn wheel. Help the fucking base's power. Saskia, yeah, get on the wheel. Help the base out a little bit. There we go. It's starting to read a vacuum in there. There we go. 2 microgram. There we go. Is there any air left in there? Nope, it is a full vacuum. There we go. Alright, now we unplug that. I think we unplug that. There we go. Now we ventilate this. There we go. Oh, right, no, it's here. Well, now there's no power in that. Gonna start loading a little bit of carbon, or a little bit of a... Wait, is there no more... No, there is food poisoning. A lot of it's died off really fast, apparently. Good. Oh, wow, that's dying off really fast. Now that there's a tiny bit of chlorine in there. Wow. All it takes is a tiny bit of it, huh? I think I just gotta give this thing a coal power system. Honestly, I think I just gotta give this a little bit of coal. They just aren't running the damn thing. I said, well, that was a good run. Not reloading old save. And your new save is the point where you have infinite iron and therefore infinite steel. Oh, damn. What, do you have a iron volcano or something? Or is there another method to get infinite iron? That's the only one I know of. I think that's completely, like, free of germs in there, though. Yeah, these are no longer reading any germs, so I think now I just gotta get this system on again. With a little bit of change your iron volcano. Nice. That's something I want to do eventually. There's another, but it requires metric tons of effort. Yeah, I'd imagine. Only request fuel when you're at 5%. There we go. I forgot how much fucking power these pumps take. Okay, you're in a vacuum. Very good. You're in an almost vacuum. Instead, you can get at least... There's a second of iron. Nice. There we go. Now you goobers can go back in there. Only like 240. Gotcha. Okay, nope, wrong one. Oh, I don't even. Okay, you goobers aren't allowed back in there yet because I'm the goober for forgetting to research the damn liquid reservoirs that I need to set up my water purification system. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, let's make our damn new living quarters area. Yeah, that's an interesting spot to get from. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. It's time to start making some nicer living situations for us. Let's cancel that, make an airflow tile there. Do you think of liquid airlocks? Is that the system where you use liquid to be able to get through, where it's like, I'm gonna use some tiles here for example, because I think I know what it's called, or how it's up. So basically, these insulated tiles are gonna be like, spots of water. You have like a spot of gas right here, I think. And then you have, like, you know, your floor here, here, and here. So your dupe can go down through here. No gas? Oh, is it just pure water right there? Just pure liquid right there? Is that the general idea, though, where it's just, like, liquid like that? Gotcha, yeah. I know of those. I've never set one up myself. Probably be a really good idea for me to do something like that, but meh. I will live with my stubbornness of being set in my own ways. Regardless of how much pain it will cause me. Wait, no, hold on. Why am I... No, don't do that. It's funny because it's really good at insulating heat. I'd imagine, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Airflow's there. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with this little spot down here, but that's fine. I'm gonna make this a living quarters area, I think. Make some cots all through here. I think I'm gonna use ladder bed so I can store more people in this one area. Maybe deep freezer at -38 and surrounding tiles are like 24. Nice. I think the way I did my last world's like freezer. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can probably load the world. I'll take a look at the old one real quick here. Just a brief little look through the old world. Like a cesspool, is it? No, that was it. Oh, this looks like it. Yeah, 469 cycles. That's definitely it. Take a look here. This is my last major, like, playthrough I did. Or, not playthrough, but, like, world I did. Cesspool. Jesus Christ, this is an affront to the eyes. Okay, this is, from a while ago. What kind of fuckery was I doing? Okay, so I had a massive water reservoir here with Paku in it. Here, what was my... I had a, spawn going. Yeah, up here. I had a spawn, I think this is just the, kind of standard spawn. I had one of those set up. Let's see here. Where was it? I had a, like, my temperature generator down here. I had automation and shit, too, where I had basically, this is how I was kind of trying to cool the world, the base a bit. I think... Oh, no, actually, my base was really cold. Huh. I was having issues with heat. I think what I was doing was I was using this to cool something. I was using this to cool ethanol, I think? Yeah, I was using this to cool off ethanol. Because I was running that to a nosh beam farm. So that's why I had that Wheezewort there. That's what I was doing with that. I think I had... Oh, yeah, and this is how I was keeping my food. What the fuck was this for? What was I doing here? Oh, this was also to cool the ethanol. Because I think it was getting to the point where the ethanol was coming in so warm that it was causing issues with the beans, with the nosh beans. So I had a bunch of that going, and it was also, right, and it was also helping keep my food storage cold, even though I was using, oh yeah, because I was using unpowered refrigerators for more storage. And I think I had automation to help automatically deliver food down into here. I think this was the first time I ever did automation, and yeah, here's my, oh my good fucking lord. Here's my polluted water reservoir, and I was trying to, I think I was only just starting to set up a puff farm. Drop your food all on the ground. I don't like doing that personally, but that's just kind of how I do it. Yeah, so the way I had this set up is I have a pump here that goes and pulls polluted water into here. And I have a liquid pipe germ sensor in here with a liquid shutoff where basically it will only put through polluted water that no longer has any food poisoning germs in them. And then that goes up into these, which it starts siphoning through, and then goes into here. And then it puts through the water until it gets up to here, so it doesn't flood the fish feeder. Yeah. And I believe this was also part... Oh my god, how the... I have a bunch of Paku in here, apparently. Guy had a germ sensor set up, now you think about it. Yeah, this is kind of how I try to set these up. Is that I think this was fed, yeah, by a polluted water vent. That's dormant currently, but like, yeah, I had a polluted water vent that for a while was going through here, but I think it was filling up the polluted water way too fast, and that's why there's so much down here. I think that was part of the problem. As for power, it looks like, was I running all this shit? Oh, I had to have more than 2 cold generators. There was definitely more power than that, right? There's no way I was running all this off of 2 cold generators. If I was only running this off of 2 cold generators, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, yeah, right. I had a refinery system up here for oil. I think I was maybe making power. Oh, yeah, natural gas power. Right. Because, yeah. So apparently I'm stupid and forgot that natural gas is heavier than polluted oxygen, I think. Because, yeah, And then I think I was starting to get up to the surface. Yeah, I was starting to get prepped to go up to the surface with this one. I had carbon dioxide geyser, which I think I was using to help cool the base off, because it was a Is it a cool one? Yeah, it's a cool one. And that would go... Yeah, that would take carbon dioxide all the way down... So where the hell? Oh yeah, down here to help cool the ethanol, even though carbon dioxide's horrible for that. Then I have 2 different carbon sinks where I just use terrariums like a goddamn psychopath. Oh my god, wait, no, I had a third one. The fuck? How was I providing all this algae? Where was I getting the algae from? Was it... Pocket make algae? No, they make polluted dirt. What the fuck? I mean, I had a couple of the algae growers from the mod I run, but like... Oh, yeah, the algae distillers. Right, from the slime. I think because the puffs excrete slime? Yeah. Okay, that's how I was running that. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, and... Oh, right, I had the natural gas generators from this vent system, right, okay. So yeah, this map, this was my last major run. I think I was just getting bored because it was just slowing down because I think I was running out of metal. Oh, Christ, yeah, I forgot I also went all the way down here. Yeah, too much everywhere, pretty much, yeah. I also had this down here. There was a saltwater geyser I don't think I did anything with. And this area, I couldn't fucking tell you. I think I was starting to have issues with carbon dioxide. Yeah, that kind of looks like what was happening. I think it was starting to pop. I don't know. I have no goddamn idea what I was doing back then. This was like at the start of last year, I think. What? When was this? Yes, like early last year. I have no fucking clue what I was doing. I think this one's gonna go a little better than that one. I think I have a better setup in this world. I mean, it's still a bit of a fucking mess, but I think I'm gonna be able to organize things a little better. Oh, I didn't realize this is almost completely full now. I think I'll go ahead and just start cycling it for base heating now. Because, yeah, I do want to start using this to heat the dust cap area. Now that our liquid reservoir is full. Oh, the temperature's looking down here. Nice and hot. And apparently we're out of power. Not surprising, considering what I just did to my fucking power grid. 3 saltwater geysers, so infinite salt. 3 natural gas geysers, 3 volcanoes, 1 aluminum, and 1 iron. 3 cool steam vents, and a well, you discovered so far. Gotcha. Okay, now that I have this set up, there we go. You don't use smart battery? I do not have those yet. I don't have refined metal yet. Yep. I've been trying to figure out a good way to get a cool liquid system going. No lead? Nope. Actually, no, that's a lie. Hold on. There's, I found some. Right here. That's about it. I could refine it. I have the refinery stuff unlocked. I've been trying to figure out a good way to cool the output, because I know that gets really fucking warm. I know the lead's already refined, it's just I don't have a lot of it, and I'd rather not crack open the radiation more, though I don't think it's actually going to be that big. I guess I could get a little bit, you know what, I could get a little bit of lead as a treat. You know, a little bit of lead as a treat, you know, make a little paint out of it, you know. As a treat. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I think I can... Oh shit, this system's working now. Oh, right, not actually, because it's just... Why haven't I set this up yet? Wait, what? Wait. A single Weezor makes more radiation. I did notice that, I think, yeah. Me, what in the actual fuck were you thinking here? Hold on. First off, this. Second off, there's not enough fucking room in here to put a vent in anymore. I guess I can put one here, actually. Yeah. Seriously, this is... Wait, no, I can't put a vent there, because this pipe runs through... What the fuck, me? What am I doing with myself? What am I doing? Why am I not using airflow tiles there? There's literally no reason not to. I am my own worst enemy. I think as most of us can tend to be. I am very much my own worst enemy. At the best of times. I'm just gonna set the... This. Go. I'm just gonna fucking priority 9 that. I don't care. I don't care. I just want that all done now. What am I researching right now? What the fuck? Oh yeah, liquid reservoirs, right? Because my dumbass forgot to make those. I do appreciate that, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Wait, hold on, let me take a look. Allergies, that's an instant no. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're taking the tofu. We're getting a morale boost. Hell yeah. Alright. A little bit of lead. I just gotta wait to finish my research on the... I mean, small device figure. You could use the raw 5 mil. See, I did know about that. It just completely slipped my mind. And also, it was just not on my list of priorities at the time. But, like, yeah, no, that would actually be really good. Especially for this system up here. That way I don't waste as much fucking power. Coal. How much coal do I have left? Okay, 10 tons. Why do they keep putting more coal in here? What the fuck? It's okay. Whatever. I don't even think I need to do this. I think I just... Bam. And now that I realize that I'm stupid and don't need to be getting rid of that fucking ladder there, I'm gonna rebuild the ladder. I'm gonna turn this damn vent off so it stops wasting power. Any advice I will offer me limited knowledge. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow, Demon Wisp. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the guild. Alright. I think I just build another higher just so I can fucking... Or dig another higher so I can do this. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Yeah, no. Like, I haven't been bothered by anyone. I haven't really felt like anyone's backseating right now. Just general, kind of like, politely giving advice. There's a slight difference to it, I guess. Okay. Push-ups coming up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Push-ups have been done. Alrighty, are we up to a cannon again? No, we're actually very nice pressure levels of pressure in there. That's fine. Is that pulling air out? No, I have not connected that, so that's good. Okay, now I can just go ahead. And I'm okay. Kesa, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the guild. Thank you. We appreciate it. Don't super trust yourself to accidentally go overboard. And that shows a level of... What's the fucking term? I'm just gonna say maturity. That a lot of people don't have. I had someone recently, I don't remember what game it was, where it's like, they keep telling me things, and it's just like, dude, my pinned comment. I think I was playing Hollow Knight for the first time, which I need to get back to. And I'm just playing it, and someone keeps telling me this or that, and I'm just like, dude, the pinned fucking comment in chat is don't backseat. You're a new chatter. You literally saw the rules. The first one of the ones is no backseating, unless I forgot to add that. But it's like, just let me explore the game myself, please. And he just like got like, it's just damn okay, and fucked off. I guess it's just like, man, let me explore the game. Yeah, it's like I was like, if I want help or advice, I will ask, and that's how I always run it. You know? Yeah. And there's a difference. It's like, if you're just politely offering some advice where you genuinely are like, maybe he doesn't know this one thing that could really help him right now with, like, the refined metal, like, it's like one thing and it's fine, and we're discussing the game, you know? Like, it's time and place, you know? There's a time and place for advice and shit like that, you know? Why are you cold? You should not be cold. What the fuck? Lead 100% saves your run. Gotta be honest. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine, you know, free easy access to refined metal. Yeah, look at the temperatures though. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, it's so nice and warm in there. It's actually getting a little too warm. Yeah, hey, again, I'm not calling you out or anything. Like, again, I'm not talking about you. This was a totally different example I was using where it's like, fucking chill. You have been totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset with you. You've been completely fine. I have nothing to say about you. Other than you have been completely fine. Yeah, I'm not yelling at you. You're okay. Because again, what we've been doing has been more just basically discussing things in the context of the game and the current things that are happening. Like, that I'm fine with, you know? And if I'm not fine with it, I'm just gonna tell you outright. Like, hey, just back up a little bit, because if I think you're being a little too hard with the backseating or anything like that, I'll say it. Because that's what a mature adult does. We fucking talk and communicate. And that's just, you know, how you do it. And you also read the fucking rule. You know, you just read the rules. That one dude from my Hollow Knight stream. Anyways. I'm talking shit like that because I know the fucker's not here. I shouldn't talk about that really. But just like fucking... Literally, like, the title was First Time Playing or something like that. It's like, just fucking... It's my first time playing a game. Don't fucking tell me how to play it. I just don't understand. It's like, man, are you going on stream specifically because you want to feel powerful and tell people how to play a game that they've never played before? Like, what's the point? I don't get it. It's so immature. It's like you're like the fucking older sibling feeling powerful that you know more than your younger sibling or something in a game. I don't know. It's just something that's like so immature feeling. It's like, just fucking let people do what they want. Anyways, now I'm going to forbid people from... Or actually, no, I don't have to forbid people from going through there. Wait. How do I fill... Oh, yeah, okay, so it's the filter... Filter... Polluted oxygen, yes, that's what it is. Do I know the priorities tab? Yes, I do. I have them kind of set up a little bit, how I want them. It feels like it's working pretty well. If you want to take a look, I'll pull it back up for you. There we go. Go. I think this will actually work. Yeah, no worries. I think that's working. Because I don't really care about the carbon dioxide or anything. It'll just fucking spill down to the bottom of the base. Here, automation, we got the hydro sensor, we have those, and I think that is the liquid reservoir we just unlocked. Yes! There we go. Oh, and that entire system's already out of power. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's okay. It'll get power again soon. I think I'm just gonna, while it's pressurized like this, I think I might just forbid usage of it. No, I don't need to go over there anyways. Fuck it. Wait for them to put more coal in there eventually. It'll be fine. Probably someone's gonna get coal up in there eventually. Is anyone coming up to that? Volt or Saskia is going to do it soon. Little concerned about them going in here. It's okay, they're just doing that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Who is... Next, there we go. File. Okay. I have a pretty specific way I do this, I just don't remember how I do it. I think it's like this. Do I want to do it that way, though? Fuck it, not like it matters. I'll just run this down like this. That'll be for the clean water, but I'm gonna actually go ahead and disconnect that first, so it doesn't automatically take out anything like that. And then we have the input that goes like this. Is that even possible? What do you mean? Is what actually possible? Or even possible? Like this setup, how I'm having it? Because if so, yes. It's actually how I do all my water purification systems. It's just that for now, it's going to have to be manually operated until I can get plastic to make the germ pipe sensor. In which case, I'm probably going to modify the operation to connect the inlet to the outlet. Is same thing? Or the outlet to the inlet? Yeah. It's how I've run it before, yeah. It's a pretty good automatic system. At least, I think it is. Because once I get liquid germ pipe sensor, which I'll probably set up like right here. Let me just make sure no chlorine just got out. It looks like it's actually working as intended. No chlorine has escaped the base, it doesn't look like. Fantastic. What we got is chlorine going in there. They're gonna have itchy eyes, and that's gonna stress them the fuck out, but that is a whole big old load of not my problem. How's the temperature in the base? Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, we're nice and toasty in here. Just need my damn arbor trees to warm the fuck up. You know? I just did that, you know? What if I just did that? How warm is that water down there? That's gotta be really fucking warm now. Yep, that is 30 degrees. What temperature is the water in the pipes? The same temperature. It's getting kind of toasty in there now. But that's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, look at that! It's warm in there! The dust caps are growing. Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh god, that's exactly what I've been needing. More food. And another way to lower the carbon dioxide levels in my base. 5 or less is fine. 28. Jerry, getting to 28 or what? I'm sorry, what? There's a lot of times where I will lose the context of something we were just talking about because I'm too scatterbrained. 25 and 28 or what? Temperature, gotcha, okay. Gotcha, yeah. I don't think I want any of these. I don't like bottomless stomach, I don't like small bladder, I don't like... Well, this guy's just not really good enough for what I need. Like, I have a lot of good dupes already that do construction, so, like, meh. And this should start actually warming the damn plants up. Apparently this pocket of the fucking reservoir doesn't want to heat up, despite it being, like, fucking 20 degrees over here. It's fucking 12. Most things don't grow above 30, so it tends to immediately kill farms. Yeah, I do know about that. I think what I could do is potentially just, like, crack one of these tiles into a non-insulated one again. Like, you know, boop! And that might fix the problem, like, fucking immediately. Yeah, it's starting to get a little warm, but everything's about max of 30 here, so it's not that big of a deal. What do you mean pipe blocked? Is it overpressurized? What's going on? Oh, yeah, it's oh shit, it's overpressured, and it can't get out because there's polluted oxygen stuck in. See, now that's a problem I didn't consider. Let's see if that just starts working again. We'll see. Now, I also want to make sure that no chlorine's getting out. I don't think any is. I think it's only like micrograms getting in, like only a tiny amount, and then this one immediately also catches it all. Overpressure, yeah. Oh, Vol, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'll go ahead. Open hydrate real quick. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Alright, isn't this so active soon? 3.7 cycles. And yep, I've already got that locked up. It's fully vacuumed. Oh, you're still doing your research on that. Nice. The water level in here is starting to get... Oh my god, I just realized that this has been completely excavated. I guess a good way to do this now is to... Lavatory. I think I'll want 4 of these total. And a shower. I will have to modify this. Like this. There we go. Well, fuck, now I don't get to see if this system's even working anymore because it's run out of power again. No research focus. It's time to research smart batteries so that damn thing will stay charged longer. Needs better refine, better your industrial area. Gotcha. Yeah, I have never really gotten the industrial stuff done. It's just kind of like, random bullshit, go. Not power again. It's just still blocked. Because of this. How pressurized is in there? It's not actually that pressurized. It's just as much as the vents can. It's too warm for your liking. It's like -30. What do you mean that's too warm for your liking? What? What do you mean -30 is too warm? What? Huh? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean too warm? Wait, hold on. I need to cancel that because right, shower. What the actual fuck do you mean that's too warm? What alternate reality am I living in where that's not cold enough? What? Huh? Not cold enough? Oh, gotcha. Wait, yeah, wait, what? What do you mean -30 is not cold enough? What? Yeah, no, my confusion remains the same. What do you mean that's not cold enough, huh? Oh, that takes refined metal. Fuck. Do I know how to use transformers in this game? No. I've never used one before. Welcome into the Sandwraith. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. Welcome to my own little personal hell that I put myself through because I love this game too much. I'll teach you. I don't need teaching. Trust me, I will learn it myself or perish for my ignorance. As much pain as it'll cause everyone to witness. I'll do it my way. It's industrial brick, you gotta make it -2. Jesus Christ. How do you even get a temp that low? How many Weezworts would you need? It's probably not even Weezworts. It's probably some other cooling system. I could not imagine. Liquid cooling hydrogen? What? How the fuck do you get your hands on liquid hydrogen? What? How the fuck? Oh yeah, my trees are growing. Yippee. I think it's warm enough down there. I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and turn off my plumbing system for everything except these. And I'm also going to go ahead and split the rest of this into here to top this off. It's not Weezworts, really. I have no fucking idea how to do that then. They can't survive below -60. What do you mean they can't survive below -60? Really? Huh. What's your body temp at? 7.9. Okay, you're warming up slowly. Maybe you'll live long enough to... I mean, yeah, it's like fucking almost 20 degrees in the air. Come on. I mean, more than good. Come on. Warm up faster, damn it. Yo, set those at level 9, priority. I want the damn lumber. Oh fuck, are you kidding me? I added extra space in there, it's still not enough? What? Oh! We got movement! Let's go! Yeah, I think now's the perfect time to add another vent. Fuck, wait, hold on. A gas valve! That's how I do it. 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 If I limit the flow... Okay. Yeah, if I limit the flow rate of it, I'll be able to put in a slow, small amount of air. Yeah. That's definitely overpressured at this point. I just put everything through now? To there. Probably freeze molten glass in a second. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I just start putting all these gas in there. All I need to do is finish setting this up, and then once it's all set up, I don't ever need to go back in there again. So I can just set up the liquid sensor in its own spot and just have it cycle back into the same loop from outside. The germ sensor. Are these and these now? I think they are. So I think these are ready and set up and going, yeah. They just need to be finished, which I think they can get to this. They just gotta be allowed, they just gotta go in and do it. I think I go ahead now, since this is so empty, I think I go ahead and do this, because I think it's starting to get a little pressure. Is it? No, actually, it's not even that pressurized in there still. I'm not seeing many germs outside, so it's fine. I solidify your molten metal in milliseconds with your team volcano. Oh my god. I gotta fucking watch some videos in this game again. I gotta figure out how people do that shit. Okay, there we go. Ventilation. Gas valve. I can't build it because there's a ladder in the way. Well, fortunately, I have a really easy solution. It's called build it 2 fucking inches to the left. Because now I can set it to just be a really small amount, and that'll be good to go. Did I unplug this end? I did. I don't need to worry about that yet, so we're fine. And this is just a good way for me to make more oxygen. Even though I don't really need it. I also don't think it's counted in that. Wait. Waiting. Liquid oxygen cooling. I'm sorry, what temperature does oxygen need to be a fucking liquid again? Oh, you know, negative 183 degrees Celsius. And again, you're talking about negative 200, so like fucking... What do I know? Upgrade to liquid hydrogen and solidify... I'm fucking sorry, did you just drop solidify oxygen in my chat? Where I'm like, how do I get to negative 60? It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's just ridiculous. Solidify the oxygen, yes, You know that gas we breathe? Yeah, let's just make that a fucking brick. Why? Because I can. Oh! Not the only negative 883. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Not the only. Can't believe this shit, man. Hey, look, it's finally warming up a little more. Hell yeah. I think I gotta plummet a little more water through the base just so I can warm it up a slight bit more so these damn fucking trees can grow! Oh wow, that cooled off in there really fucking fast. Jesus. Is there like a way I can make like a middle ground where it's not as extreme as one of these, but still lets some temperatures through? Cause like, oh my god, that's fucking harsh. Oh wait, it's just called run the pipes through there. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Stop putting the gas through, please. You're fucking up the system. This area, meet my oxygen bricks, Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, I can imagine that's a really good solution to your temperature problems. It's just like, oh, hey, this area's getting hot. Send one dupe to go bring in the fucking brick of air. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone coming to do this yet? No. Yep. We got printables. What do we got? Meh, meh, and, wait. Actually, not terrible, it's just meh. Give me the metal. Y'all have volcanoes? This is my infinite metals, source of the printing pod. How warm is the water coming through here? Nearly 30 degrees Celsius? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna re-add that. Has someone done this yet? Fucking someone come do this. I'm impatient. Did they do it? I think they did it. Yeah. No, ventilation. I first imagine dropping 200 kilograms of oxygen into a pool of 9 degrees salt water. It fucking drops and some of it freezes. Oh god. Yeah, that would be an incredibly good cooling solution. It's just, good god. I want some salt right now. How do I get my salt? Evaporate the water from it? Nah. Desalinator? Nah. Oxygen brick. Jesus Christ. Buddy, that is not the right spot to fucking catch your breath. I gotta wait for this damn thing to be able to fucking work. Once I have this, I think this will cause a actually functional fucking system. I think if I just have it at 100 grams a second, it should be good. Maybe you can eventually freeze hydrogen. Jesus Christ. What else did I just research? I have no idea. Whatever. Making our better battery here. Still decently good on coal. This here, this will help keep better. Oh, I probably don't even need the jumbo battery because that holds. Okay, no, that only holds half the power, but it doesn't fucking leak it. I think I am just gonna get rid of this. Actually, no, I'll keep it just in case. Wait, hold on. What's the fucking item I'm thinking of? Is it the wattage sensor? Is the wattage sensor the one that turns off when a battery hits a certain amount of power? Wait, no, hold on. I can just fucking... How do I get the automatic, or the automation wire? Where is that? Is that a different research thing I don't have yet? Automation is probably at the bottom. Computers, automation wire. Yep, there we go. I don't fucking have it yet. That's the problem. They didn't speak to me over here theorizing how to make physics your bitch me while I'm trying to make my make sure my system even works. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Now what I can do is bam. Somehow, this still isn't working. I think what I gotta do is add extra ventilation pipe and also just make this room bigger. I think I can easily do that because yes. That way it's got a little more room. Yeah, I need to research the automation wire because what I can do is I can just connect that to here and turn it off once it hits a certain level of power, and then it only turns back on when it hits a different level of power. Yeah. Easy. Okay. I love how the most long-term option not included gameplay is how much can I break the game? Yeah. Well, I gathered that's exactly how it is, yeah. That water going out of there is probably pretty warm too, right? Probably. Yeah, let me take a look here. Oh, it's only 10 degrees. Oh yeah, because the water that's going in is cooled off a lot because it just sits there in cooler areas. God, it fucking cools off fast up there. Well, you know what? I have an idea. What if I set up a liquid valve as well? Where I'll make it so that it can only flow a small amount of water through the base at a time. Do like a tenth of it. That way we can maintain the base's temperature, just not to an extreme amount. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. I just gotta research automation now so I can set up the coal generator and not waste as much power. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is active now, so we're gonna be getting more hydrogen soon. I'm just gonna fucking yellow alert this because I'm impatient. We're gonna go ahead and do a liquid pipe. Goes to there. Did you do it? I think you did it. Yeah. Perfect. It is still a bit cold over here, yeah. Means you can call it to 202 with HR consistent. What? Oxygen doesn't freeze till 18. Not sure. Cool with it consistently. I see. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I get you now. That makes sense. With that, I'm having a stroke. This game's making me have a goddamn aneurysm. God fucking damn it, Saskia. No, that's on me. But also, goddamn it, why did you build it from above? Stop clapping and get out of there! Oh my god. Hey, I'm suffocating in a room full of chlorine gas. Let me just... we did something. Yeah! Haha! Fucking... God. It's like they want to die sometimes. Jesus. Is that the finishing of the automation? Yes. Do I have enough lead? I have enough for 10 wire. Oh my god, it was exactly enough. The hydrogen turns into a liquid at negative 252. Jesus. That's cold. Let's see, is that working how I want it to? Yeah. That cools off a lot faster because it's a smaller amount. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna only do 500 in a second. Freeze at 259, so no hydrogen cooling. Dang. I see. Well, I think this is actually working now. Once I reactivate it. Because I forgot to redo that again, like a dumbass. Wait, hold on, I can figure this out. How fast can it do it? 100 grams a second. So, actually, yeah, it's the perfect amount then. Imagine dropping a hydrogen brick as cooling. Oh, God. Okay, so with this... Okay, yeah. Send a red signal when it's fully charged, and that'll turn it off. Yeah, there we go. No chlorine outside. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're all good still. Apparently it is pulling a vacuum in here occasionally. The only issue is the fact that it's running so much power right now. We have 3 different fucking pumps running because they're constantly coming in and out to finish this. That's fine. It's a minor issue, really. We have any oxygen problems? No, we're not. Okay. We are having carbon dioxide problems. Oh my god. That's not good. Hydrate, you got it. Okay, so we're having carbon dioxide problems now. It's building up pretty bad. What do I do with this? Carbon dioxide. Actually, you know what? Just realized what time it is. You know what I do with this carbon dioxide, chat? I leave it for a later strand to deal with because it's past 10 o'clock. This is officially future Strand's problem. There we go. This is no longer my issue. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish here real quick before I go ahead and start doing my yapping. Go ahead, just a couple more seconds of ads and then we'll be good to go. And ads should be done now. So yeah, I think we're all back from ads. So thanks for swinging by, everyone. That's gonna be the end of the stream tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed. If you're new here, I know we got a couple new folks who swang on by. I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. You can join my Discord to get stream time updates and things for when I go live. There's a link in the About section. I think on both my YouTube and my Twitch. The roles for the pings are optional though, because it's a lot of pings. Also, check my About section links to my other socials, like my VGen. I'm doing commissions. And yeah, I kind of did everything outdoors, so I kind of forget everything I'm supposed to talk about. But, I think I had everything. But, yeah, thanks again for swinging by. I think tonight I'm gonna raid you all out to... I think I'm gonna raid you all out. Where do you need cooling of that vicinity? Yeah. I hope I can get to that point one day where I can just drop a fucking oxygen brick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid you all out to... I think I'm gonna raid you all out to my buddy Prof. My buddy Prof is Scariot. He is playing some of that Sonic Crosswinds game, that racing game, so I'm gonna raid you all out to him. So, thanks again for swinging by, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see what I'm feeling like streaming tomorrow. Might be more Oxygen Not Included, might be Long Dark, might be, maybe I'll do some Hollow Knight. I'm not sure. I'll see what I'm feeling. But, I'll see you all then. So until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. Behave yourselves on the raid, as always. I don't believe you all will cause any issues, but you know, safe, don't cause any issues. Otherwise, I will take your kneecaps. So thanks again for swinging by, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.